now try it. Come on. You can load in. Okay, there we go. Nice. So we're currently horizontal on Kick, on Twitch, and on YouTube, because we're testing out Kick's brand new multi-streaming while being part of the partner program. It cuts my income for the KCIP in half, but allows me to stream on competing platforms. So we're just messing around with that today a little bit. Oh yeah, and let's also horizontal Twitter as well. Let's see. Error encoding preview. Didn't ask. Just put my stream live. Create broadcast. Error, creating broadcast. Fuck your face! Are you the same? Or have you also updated too? No, that's correct. I think I need to refresh this first. There's a problem loading the content. I don't give a fuck. Categories, esports and video games. I'm so fucking esports, bro. Audience, yes. Chat, everyone. Additional stuff, don't care. And create broadcast? Error, creating broadcast. Twitter, suck my ass. Do your fucking job. Does this need to be updated? Studio sources, yes. We got you. That is correct. Okay, it says waiting for stream. Let me maybe connect it before I do like stream title and stuff. Hey Josh, good afternoon, Masa. Waiting for stream. Okay, I'm sending the stream. Oh, select source. You. Error generating preview the second I do that. Okay, create new source maybe? ITMP. What region I want to stream from? I guess you. Create. New stream key. Gonna be my friend, Twitter? Probably not. Error generating preview. I don't need a preview, just put a fucking stream live. Why are you being poop, man? Whatever, streaming on Twitter is not really a big deal. I'll try it one last time. Create a broadcast on Twitter. Yes, please. Made a new stream key, which is you. Here's the source. Ireland, that's my stream key. Send. Error generating preview. Well, suck my ass. That will be something we do another time, I guess. And then the other ones are verticals, which we'll do later on. And let me make sure chat for you is connected. So that should get you up there too. And then, yeah, ideally it's just Twitter, but it's just getting errors right now. So that can be something we do a little bit later on. But yeah, super excited for the Pokemon update. Unfortunately, that's on Wednesday. I don't stream on Wednesday, so we'll be checking out the Pokemon update on Friday, which will give people a chance to figure out some of the new metas, figure out what cards synergize with what cards. It'll give me a little bit of time to sit back and kind of see what people are deciding is good and what they're deciding is bad. And it gives me some time to think about a few random combinations ourselves that we're going to be making in there. But that is not today. That is not for a few more days. Today, we're going to be hopping in, playing some more Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. I am in love with this game. God damn. So, we just started off the Knights of the Nine questline. We finished the Dark Brotherhood questline. We've done some random side missions prior to that as well. We just started the Knights of Nine. We done all of the 9 Divine Way Shrines. You got to do a pilgrimage to begin with. And I believe we have just making our way into the Crusaders' first burial tomb. And that is where we left off on the last stream. I think we just went into it. So we got a bit of a fun quest line to do. So let's get back in the game. Let's play some more Oblivion. Oh, actually, before we do play some more Oblivion, I wonder if there's any new mods added into the game. I imagine there is more mods being made. Day 1, there was 100 mods. Day 2, there was 200 mods. Day 3, there was like 380 mods. So I'm curious how many mods Fuck me! They are up to, currently, right now, let me move down to here. They are up to 778 mods for Oblivion Remaster right now. God damn. Trending mods. Number 1, body style selector. Update the body style selector to male female as it was in the original game. What is it in this game? Why is there a mod for it? Is that important? Whatever. Random UI stuff that people like, I guess. What else is currently in the top? Bro, that's got so many downloads already. God damn. We've seen the tweaks. I haven't actually looked at you yet, so we should probably open you. This is this is a pretty popular one. Achievements, better HUD. We have that. We have you. Oh, there's updates for these. Update and update. If there's updates, I need them. Young texture revamp, difficulty slider, Oblivion Remastered script extender. Oh, no way. They've already got a script extender. This is basically needed for any like pretty lucrative mods in the future. So nice that already exists. NPC balance level. Right now they're pretty hardcore, but that's fine. Vanilla plus loot and balance. Any updates for reshader? This is the reshader we're currently using. Less ugly black info boxes. Let's have a look, see what it is. Auto upgrade leveled items. Automatically replaces leveled unique items obtained as a quest reward with a version fitting for your level as your character progresses. Oh, that's nice. Dynamically enhanced weapons. Any other interesting shit? Horse whistle. Love this one. Richer vendors. Nah. Auto lockpick is all. Nah. Alternative sprint. I think the sprint in third person does look a bit funny, but I've kind of gotten used to it and I kind of like it now, if I'm being honest. When your character sprints, bro. Fucking. It looks fucking. At the beginning, I was like, that is a shit sprint animation, but it's grown on me now, so I don't even want to look at what the alternative is. I'm all in. No vignetting. Any other stuff? Spider, mommy, bare-chested, spider, daydrap. Well, better open this to have a look at it for scientific reasons. I like that. It's grayed out. Ultra Plus for Oblivion Remaster. Faster and slower skill level. Mana wells. Menu recolor. No picking. A better close camera. Tell me more. Quest NPCs run. Oh God, when they walk. So fucking annoying. All the trending ones seem pretty similar. There's 1 or 2 brand new. Yeah, there's like 1 or 2 brand new trending ones, but nothing too insane. So let's have a look at a couple we've opened so far. This has been like number 1 since the game has basically went live. So what does this do? Ultimate engine tweaks. Anti-stutters, low latency, no film grain, no chromatic aberrations, and lossless quality. Okay, tell me more. So, there's some changes to the engine, the INI file. The goal is to remove most stutters. I don't really have many stutters, but I have a very high-end gaming PC. Improves performance and stability, decreases input latency, improves picture clarity, all with no visual loss. UE5 testing, I would like share. Right click, properties, make sure read-only box is collected, and then just apply. What are the comments saying? Because I haven't really had issues with the game stuttering and stuff, but again, high-end PC, like I'm on a pretty beast. Stuttering is gone, simply amazing. From 15 to 20, from 1520 to 65 to 70. Interesting. Off of 2060. I went from 60 FPS on high presets to 90 to 100, all at the same location. Wow, okay. Went from 20 to 60 FPS, no drop in quality, pure wizardry. Interesting. Interesting. I do like more frames per second. Oh yeah, what was the update for the HUD that they've done? Because it said there was an updated version. Is it just for... Oh, I think it might just be for different resolution types. 16 by 9, better HUD default size, better HUD slim size. Oh, they've added in some additional optional files, even smaller compass. That's fine. Not really an update, just more options. It said there was an update for unleveled items. The Lux Edition Unleveler 1.0. This was on the 23rd of April. This was 24th, and this was 24th. Unleveled spell rewards. Oh. Unleveled Fingers of the Mountains and Wizard's Fury. Installed the same way you do for the other two mods. Includes Dawnfang and Duskfang. Applies retroactive item levels and covers DLC items. If you have Deluxe Edition, you need the ESP with the additional one on it. I do not have the Deluxe Edition, but cool. Looks like they've done a bit of an update here for you. Yeah, what are the black boxes? Oh, these black boxes. I might download that. Now show me the... Oh, fucking hell, man. Hi. Okay. Spider tits. Why not? Better close-up camera. So, vanilla close-up camera. Oh, that's a good angle. Ooh, that is a good perspective. Vanilla close. That's an idle. Bow aiming. Ooh. I do like that. Third person? They're third person. I think that over the shoulder does look a little bit nicer instead of being like this kind of angle, being at that. That is kind of nice, actually. So, what do we got to do for you? Oh, this is the same person who done Better HUD. I'm already using one of your mods. This mod changes camera to make a more immersive middle ground, first person and third person view, besides smaller camera arm distance, blah, 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 blah. Slightly reduces sprinting goofiness by removing camera zoom out, shaking on earth, da, da, da. Install you in this, choose only one. Is that it? And then all you got to do is remove you if you don't want it anymore. Makes close camera more immersive and handy for aiming. Makes close camera more immersive and handy for aiming. Significantly lower in a style of horror and some action adventures. Well, which one was I looking at in the images? Which one is this? Close lower camera? Like, I like this. I think this looks good. Yeah, that's just close. I like the close lower. I think that looks really, really good. For like third person and stuff. Yeah, close lower. Give me that. I only pretty much use third person when I'm like free roaming. I like to do combat in first person, so it's pretty good. So do I just drop you or all of the things? Let's go read and see what it says. Unzip the... Okay, well, there's a few in there. Am I dropping all of these? Oh, it says files. Unzip 3 of the files. Yes, there's 1, 2, 3. I'm using the lower one. This is better. I'm using the lower one. Files. And literally just drop them where we want them to go. Excellent. So we copy you. And have I... we need to go content for Oblivion. And then in content, we go to packs. And just near, we already have better HUD. So we just drop use tree into here. Better camera angle. Excellent. So yeah, gonna use you completely. I don't know. Unleveled items got an update, so I guess I just update the file for it. So I assume I just copy and replace then in that case here. So we should have you in here already. Unleveled item rewards. So I should have an option to overwrite. Here we go. Replace the file in this location. It's named the exact same thing, so my plugin file doesn't need to be updated. It's already in there. It is not in there right now. Why has that been... That should be in there. This file is a reset. I need to add some new stuff into here. Okay. So you're back in. That's 9. This needs to go in there too. I guess there was like a game update and it reset this. It shouldn't have reset. These are just DLCs. They're just defaultly in. Ori, Marin's Razor, Horse Armor, Frostcrag, Battles. And then I don't... Did I have any other ESPs installed? Had a reshader. Had the cam. Unlevel items. Horse Whisper. Halter's already in there. All the DLCs are already in there. Horse Whistle, I added that in. Tamriel leveled regions. Is that something default? What the fuck are you? Have I installed this? Tamriel leveled regions was installed yesterday? I wasn't online yesterday. 26th? I turned my PC on yesterday. Oh, you know, so what I think happened was there must have been like a game update yesterday. At 11:15. Was my PC on at 11:15 yesterday? Let me look this up. Nope, that's just the default game file. Okay, well, everything else back enabled. File, save. So we got Horse Whistle, unleveled items enabled. We have a different HUD. We have the lower camera angle. I have Reshade installed. We have skipped the intro video. And I think that's all the mods I currently have installed. I think that's everything. Intro video being skipped. See. I can check. These are all my downloads. Better HUD, yes. Skip launcher, yes. Reshade, yes. Horse Whistle, yes. Better close camera, yes. Unleveled items, yes. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Nice. We're not missing anything. But yeah, looks like when there was an update for the game yesterday, it just reset a couple things. We fixed them pretty quickly. He says, let's launch the game and let's see what happens. I'm about to break absolutely everything. Hopefully not. Do you know if Oblivion Remastered is digital only or if there's a hard copy? Google. Google.com. No idea. Hey, why is that back? Okay, so the update, so those are not meant to play. These intros. It's meant to skip past them. Okay, so we obviously need to reinstall that. Let's see. Downloads, better close, Horse Whistle, you. Skip launcher. So I think we literally just drop you into the contents folder. Let me make sure, just in case I drop something where I'm not meant to drop something. And my mods, my downloads, and skip launcher video just in case. Installation, yes, download. And just drop it into the root folder, straight in. So, copy you. Yeah, it must have been a proper update then yesterday. So, there's Oblivion Remaster. And you, the file I just installed. I need another. Thank you. Just called Oblivion Remaster. . Okay, drop you here. And that should get rid of the intro videos now. Okay, let's launch the game. We should get no intro videos because there's 3 intro videos to play at the beginning. It should just put us straight to the main menu. It seems like 10 seconds every single time you launch the game. And, you know, if you plan on playing thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of the game across many, many weeks and years, that adds up. Is our reshader enabled? Boom! Straight in. Excellent. That's what you like to see. And let's put our camera back up to the top here. And load. And yeah, quick save right as we went into this dungeon. Wouldn't be amp stream if you didn't break the game? We didn't break anything. Mods I had installed stopped being active because there was a game update and I just had to reactivate the mods. That was it. That is a lower camera angle. Ooh. Okay. I seen something about that they broke the DLSS with the last update. I want to see if that's the case. Yes, no option for DLSS. Upscaling technology, none. Ah, that's gonna mess with our frame rate quite a bit, I imagine. Hello? Bap. I wonder if there's something behind this gap right here that we can basically see through. What would be the chances? Hi. I'm gonna take these. Appreciate. I wonder if this giant glowing button. Oh my god. It opened it up. What were the chances? Fuck your head. That's crazy. What were the chances there's a secret door right there? Fish. Hi, trying to level up my archery. Dum-dum. Arrow go burr. Ooh, athletics has leveled up, which it was enough to level me fully up. Thank you. What do the... Lots of common stone stoles, which is great. Yeah, what do you guys do again? Destroys on use. Absorb power. I forget what you do. Do you just give me back my mana? Do you recharge my weapons? What do Welkin stones do again? It just doesn't say anything. Stream, anybody remember what Welkin stones do? Poopy. Give me my motherfucking arrows. It does just refill magia, thank you. I couldn't fully remember. Boom, headshot. I shall still take all of the Welkin stones. And I want all my arrows back. I've not been using my bow all that much since I got, like, my Umbra sword, so I need to get a few more stealth attacks in and level it up a bit more aggressively. I didn't even know those were lootable. Yeah, and some of them are up a little bit too high. You can actually shoot them with an arrow or magic and knock them down if you really want to get them. But yeah, they're a one-time use, and they will fully restore your current magicka. Really, really nice. Wooden door to the shrine of the Crusader. Oh my. Oh my. So yeah, looks like on Game Pass there was an update, and DLSS has just been completely turned off in Oblivion for some reason. which is going to cost me quite a bit of frame rate because I'm playing this game at 4K with every option set to ultra, and now there's no DLSS. That's why some of our mods were. That's why all of our mods were disabled today. Our game basically did like a refresh. I'll go through that way in a sec. I want to see. I can't go anywhere further. Just checking all the possible angles before I decide to jump through that little window. No, that's the only place I can go. Bro, arrow drop is so fucking aggressive in this game. I wonder if when we level up our archery higher, does that give us better trajectory maybe? Marksman! We're at level 50, but I have a bonus of 15 right now. So let's see. When we hit 50 default, not including bonuses, we can focus your vision while aiming by holding down. At expert, your arrows have a slight chance to paralyze, and at master, your arrows have a great chance to paralyze target. Now, that's pretty fucking nice. That's pretty good. It'll work well in the background. Trust. Void, not voice. What? What? Something was moving down there. Hello. Oh, hey, that's a nice helmet over there. Looks like a Crusader's kind of helmet. Shit. Fuck your face. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a shield there and a helmet there. Oh, wow. Zombies everywhere. Fuck your sword. Knights of the Nine Shield. Don't mind if I did. You have a ring on you by any chance? I found the body of Sir Emil, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clue on his body that will help my own quest. Yes, this should be my active quest already, but there we go. We got his ring. Good. We got his journal. Good. We need to go find their little chapel. He was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Though, reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. Once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusaders, I should proceed to the old place. Yeah, boy. According to his journal, the Helm of the Crusader is located in that shrine. Yes, indeed. Song requests, I think I need to remove that feature because I've already got copyright strikes on my YouTube content, and that, like, instantly just hides all my YouTube streams forever, basically. So, yeah, I'm going to actually be removing the song request channel points feature because I didn't think that far ahead of copyrighted music. So, yeah, I was actually meant to be disabled today. I can refund that. That should be refunded, and I'm going to pause the song request redemption for now, so nobody will be able to claim it, but you should have gotten them back. You can also type alter DLSS FG enable 1. Oh, can I force that right now? Thank you, Ben. So tilde and ALTAR dot DLSS dot FG dot E and ABLE space 1. That did not work unless I typed something wrong. Alter.dlss dot FG dot enable. Yeah, no, nothing. Try it without the FG. Okay. Oh, I only typed enable, not enabled. Sorry, I'll try the first one again real quick. Dot FG dot ENABLED space 1. Oh, that done something. Oh, there's my frame rate. Smiles, 120 frames per second, just like that. Hacker man. Ben, when did you become a hacker? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? So yeah, even though it shows here that upscaling technology is off and anti-aliasing is on TSR, we have at least frame gen enabled. The option for frame gen doesn't even exist here anymore for some reason. So here for anti-aliasing, we should have an option for DLSS. And then once that's enabled, we should then have an option for frame generation. But the newest update for Game Pass completely removed all forms of upscaling for some reason. They're aware of it. They're going to fix it. But Ben just helped us out. There was a command we could type which forced DLSS frame generation. Ben, follow-up question. Do you know if there's a way to force DLSS upscaling as well? Just to maximize it? Hello. But yeah, we definitely have frame gen right now, which is great. Even if we only have frame gen, that's still really, really good. But we're rocking just native frame rate right now. That's where that DLSS comes in really nice for the upscaling. Allows you to render at a lower resolution, but then upscale it. It's pretty nice. You want some fuck? Dummy. Dummy. Bah, bah. Damn, that skeleton got fucking one-tapped, bro. Get the fuck out of here. King of Google. No, bro. He, like, mainframed or something. Like, he was fucking... That man can see the Matrix. Ooh, stuttery. I missed. You don't want no smoke. Bro, these skeletons are weak. So has my game difficulty been reduced? If I fucking click into the right option. Settings. No, adapt. That's usually what I'm on. Just the standard game difficulty. Rip if you're playing on console and you can't use console commands. Consoles do not have frame generation. So... not an issue. Alter DLSS FG enable 1. Was that not the one I just did? Alter DLSS FG enable. That was the one we've already done. That was for frame gen. Yeah, that's what that enabled. I have looped too far. Yeah, because there's DLSS. So there's two versions of the DLSS, which is funny. So you have DLSS frame generation, and then you have DLSS upscaling, which is basically where it takes the game, drops the resolution down, and then upscales the resolution. Which sounds silly, but it works. Gold sapphire ring. Don't mind if I do. That's how I get out. I don't want to get out right now. I want to get into his main area. Hello? Yeah, we want to get up there. Well, I guess we loop this way. Too far away. Bap, bap, bap. Dumb. Potions. Do you loop me to where I need to be? Let's find out. Wait, did I not come in this way? No, not exactly this way, because this is closed. It's open remotely. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, piece of candy. Chainmail gauntlets, money, a necklace, staff of ice storm. Oh, petty soul gems, nice. Cam on touch. I'll take your necklace, and I'm good for the gloves right now. You can alter like DLSS sharpness right now. Interesting. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what it does. That might force DLSS in as well for the upscaling. Let's try it. Alter.dlss. Oh, it's autofilling some options. It'll be DLSS.quality. That'll definitely be it. So, set quality, DLLA, performance is balance, 6 is performance, 7 is ultra performance. So, we'll do 4 for quality. Okay, now, I don't think anything in here will visually update, but curious. Yeah, it still shows the advanced tab is basically just like non-existent, but I should have done it. Yeah, we done the first one already, Ben. Yeah, we done that one the second time you typed it in chat. That instantly enabled frame generation. So yeah, alter.dlss.fg.enabled1 is frame generation. And then if you want to enable upscaling, that is alter.dlss.quality, and then the number depending on what you want to use. 4 is quality, 5 is performance, and 6 is ultra performance. I usually go quality or performance depending. Very little difference between the two of them. They've gotten to a really good stage now. Wait, I came through this way. So how? So that's a dead end for now. I need to get up there. When in need, fucking parkour away, I guess. I don't feel like this is what I'm meant to do. But it's what I'm gonna fucking do. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure how to come through that direction, but parkour. Helm of the... What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Dumb bitch. Anyway, Helm of the Crusader. I've recovered the Helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader's relic. Now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nine to see if it still holds the Curious of the Crusader chest piece. Ooh, jewelry box. 9 gold. Is that not more of a money box then? I'm just saying, not trying to like get into semantics here or anything, but I'm pretty sure that was a money box and not a jewelry box. Yeah. Could be wrong. Oh, hey, there's a hole in this door. I don't know which way I was actually meant to come, because I just parkoured my way in here. I assume I was meant to come through the Lost Catacombs. I definitely skipped a segment of this dungeon, but you know what they say. Suck my ass. I'm making it through there. Yeah, suck my dick. Parkour. I'm liking this new camera position we got going on for third person. It's looking pretty good. We've like downloaded the mod that kind of centered and dropped the camera down a little bit more in third person. I think it's looking really nice. Like, it makes me kind of want to do combat in third person more. Like, I think this looks great. I do also have my third person field of view set to 100 right now, so I might tweak that down. But I think this looks really nice. Oh, that just brought me in this way. Oh, I like saved myself like 5 seconds going the direction I went. stuttery in this area, man. Frame rate's still good, but the game is stuttery. I believe he's seen me. Mine. A single lockpick. And some gold. And some gold. Door. Hello. Stinky. Gold is used to make jewelry. The jewelry just isn't completed yet. Oh, shit. Shit. Big brain. 100%. It is the raw essence of what jewelry is. Duh. Obviously. Oh, yeah, because we had to go through here. Sweetness, because this is dead end. Yeah, excellent. Cool. I know exactly where I am. Hello. Because here's the room. Haha. Cool. So I saved myself like 2 minutes, but then I've just completely followed the entire path back. So like whatever. Excuse me. I have ligma. Wait, why are you guys in here? Everyone in this room was already dead. Weak bitches. Skeleton Guardian, guard these nuts, bro. Hello, I'm back. Oh, it's very stuttery in here. But my frame rate's great. Parkour. Have I looted you? Yes. Might just be this dungeon. Let's get out of here and see what happens. And this should be us going straight back outside now. So far, so good. Oh, I need to find a place to sleep. Why did Shadowmere just spawn in the water? Yo, Shadowmere, you good, fam? You good? Sorry about that, Shadowmere. Game forcing you into the fucking ocean. God damn, this game is beautiful. She is looking good. Hail, citizen. Oh yeah, let's see if do I have that spell back? I do. Good. So let me see here. Hey Shadowmere, how you doing? God damn, this game looks so damn good. Still feeling a little bit stuttery. I'm gonna do a quick save. And just quick load. Just to see. Because we had to force the LS back into the game again. That feels better. Right, so the place we need to go is all the way down here. So we'll go to you, and we'll just ride straight to it. It's the plan, at least. We'll see. Hey, what's Ligma? I can't tell you that, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, and while I'm here, let's go rest so I can level up. Hello.
Yeah, I still got rooms. What do you need?
Do you think, Rufio's dead in the basement?
Well, of course,
Still?
of course. I've got a small room available, right?
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, then. Rufio, well, he was killed, murdered, right here in my inn. And I thought business was bad before. When this gets out, I'll never rent another room.
He's like, Rufio was murdered right after you were asking
Farewell,
about him.
and tell
What are
your
the
friends.
chances? No one was ever in this inn. I told you where Rufio was, gave you direct access into his room, and then he was dead. Weird coincidences, right? It's like, yeah, coincidences. You have ascended to level 13. It's the most amazing thing. Yesterday, it was hard. And today, it is easy. Just a good night's sleep. And yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. Philosophical shit right there, bro. God damn. Let's put a point into luck. And let's... My personality's pretty low right now. Get a few into you. And get a few into you. Just one level is all I got, right? Yeah. Oh, you know what we never done? We never even looked at the helmet we got for the Crusader's helm. Helm of the Crusader. Fortify Restoration on self, 6 points. And Fortify Personality on self, 25 points. Not bad. And then you also get Serene Beauty added. So, what does that do? Because all of the Crusader pieces give you like a passive or a reduction in specific magic. I know like the boots or the gauntlets make it so most wild animals are not hostile to you. Not monsters, just animals. And then I think like certain pieces of the armor make certain spells cost incredibly less, but they're all spells that you cast on other people. So there's like a spell you cast, it's like Heal on Touch. That's usually like 150 magicka. It's now down to like 25 magicka, but these are not spells you cast on yourself. So they're only a bit useful. So let's see what passive we just got for that. Speechcraft, Sneak, Restoration, Marksman. I'm not seeing it. We might have gotten a spell then in that case. Here we go. Serene Beauty. Illusion. Calm on Touch. So while we're in this helmet, we get this spell. Costs 25. And enemies up to level 25 will be calmed. Which if there's hostile people or people aggressive, we can just cast this on them and they'll just chill out around us, which can be handy. We can also use it for other stuff. Have you done the skeleton key quest yet? I have not. Not yet. So this can be quite helpful in certain scenarios. So we'll throw you on over there. I think it can also make persuading people easier if we've calmed them too. Let's have a look.
Hail, friend.
So if I'm to
Please,
persuade you... Disposition +8.
Goodbye, my friend. And remember, you're always welcome here.
Am I getting you? Has that...
Hail,
I'm
friend.
assuming I got you with that.
Please, go on.
Still +8. Well, 71 here. I didn't look at what... Stream, what did this number say? I was looking at this position. I was looking at the wrong number. Well, you know what we
Goodbye,
can
my
do? I
friend.
can wait an hour.
Hail, friend. Tell me more.
No.
Goodbye, my friend. And remember,
Yeah, I think it more
you're
just like
always welcome
physically
here.
calms people
Hello,
down.
stranger. We don't get many visitors around here. Makes things pretty lonely for me, if you know what I mean. Bye now, sweetie. I look forward...
My mother warned me about people like you. Get away from me! Whoa, what the fuck's wrong with my clothes? Cool. See? Talk to her once. Now I'm covered in all this shit. Be gone, harlot. Off we go. Yeah, game's still really stuttery for us today. I'm gonna put that down to their fucking DLSS shit being broken right now. What time is it for me? 3 o'clock. 3:01 p.m. to be exact. Yeah, let's do a quick save. I'm gonna close and reopen the game. See if that, like, force closes DLSS. Well, force quits it. Force turns it off. Let's see. And launch. Something went wrong. Yeah, I closed the game. That's what went wrong. I tried to launch back in a little bit too quick, I think. Oh, and you know what I need to do? I need to get my vertical streams live. That probably makes sense. Copy. Vertical. And you go there. And you go there. Show me that vertical stream. Perfect. Vertical there, no problem. And for you, let's just put a horizontal one live as well. It's meant to be a vertical. Do I have two? Come on. I want to go back to the studio page. Content. Lives. Says just one. Copy this. Paste. Manage. Vertical for you. No, quit it. Yes, exit. Need to make a new one? Whatever, couldn't be arsed. I just want to play games. That should be you over there. Yeah, the game was closed on purpose. I did that. Launch good? Yeah, I wanted to see that as well, Ben. Wanted to see if I was going to have to redo the commands each time until they push out the update themselves. It was something I was curious about. Boom, 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 boom. Well, our mods are working, so that's good. We instantly skipped our intro videos, so it hasn't reset everything again, which is good. Then let's see what kind of frame rate we're sitting. $40 frames per second right now. God damn. Big foliage area, lots of stuff going on. Ray tracing, everything else currently enabled too. So I assume that means DLSS gets disabled every single time. Yeah, mad. Come on, Bethesda, fix your shit. All right, so there we go. And 70 frames per second. Good. I might disable ray tracing until they naturally fix DLSS. Or at least lower it down. Just to give me a better baseline frame rate to work off of. Still not that great. Why'd they have to break everything? It was working perfectly fine on the last stream. Okay, what are we sitting? Turn you off, set you to low for now. Hey, come on, Bethesda. Fix this shit. It's Sunday. Well, hurry up. Re-enable DLSS back into the game. So weird that the last update fucked it all. It's making my game not run all that smooth no more. Even with forcing DLSS. So there's a little bit of a workaround, but it's not ideal. Yeah, not the smoothest frame rate. It's annoying me. Very much so. Hello, knock knock. This frame rate, man. Not good. Hello. In we go. See if the Knights of Nine are still here. Inside frame rate, great. But you spend a lot of time outside in this game. Hello? It's funny, this building is literally like the identical building layout to where Joffrey is. Even with the hidden back room, they just completely reused it. Hey, what's up, my dude? I'm gonna take this. What we got? Painted quill. Oh, there's a bed here I could have used. Hey, I wanted to take that. Thank you. My bed now. Right, they've got a downstairs area, don't they? Fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening in the floor. Oh my god! Love when games have that kind of staircase animation. It's just so nice. To the Undercroft. Looks so good. Hail! I have your ring.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us?
I
upon
come.
this sacred ground, seeking.
I
the
come on
curse
this sacred
of
ground.
The divine Crusader. Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death.
Whisper that in my
No
ear.
unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Well, give me it then. Dumb bitch. Next. Good fight, Gregory. Anybody else?
Sir Gregory, you are defeated.
Yeah,
Sir
dummy.
Casimir, step forward.
Bitch. Ain't nothing to it.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
I miss. Stop blocking, Ralvis. Bat, bat. Bat. Good shit.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let
Got a
the
cool little
challenge
aura on my
continue.
sword.
Sir Henrik, come forward.
Oh no, Henrik's gonna come forward. Damn it, I never guess which one is who. Hey, don't cast slowing spells on me. That's not nice. Man, with this new third-person mod, a little bit lower, a little more centered, I'm kind of liking third-person combat now a little bit.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing.
Do I like it close? Do I like it further away?
Caius
They both look good.
test your true mettle.
There's so many guys around you. Where's the couch? It'd be a waste to be a couch around me. It would just get messy. Slice. Block. Ba.
You show a fury
That only
of
leaves
faith
2 more.
that I've not seen in centuries, but now you face Sir Junkin.
Yeah, I'll match up against him in 1 sec. I want to compare it to see. 140 prior. Bitch. $120.
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf.
Just trying to figure out the optimal level right now.
Show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
Yeah, better with this. Last one. Heavy armor increase. I literally only have a helmet on. All right, I've clapped everyone. You want to fucking try me, old man?
Stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me.
Yes! Imagine if we just one-hit clapped them. Poopy! So, you guys all suck. I can see why you're all ghosts.
Sir Knight,
All dead knights.
300 years.
You're a dead knight, you're a dead knight, you're a dead knight, you're a dead knight, and you're all relatively young enough by the looks of it. You're pretty old, so I don't know about you. Which means you all died in battle, so you're not that good.
Faith be true.
Yeah, give me my motherfucking chess piece. Move out of my motherfucking way. I've defeated the ghostly guardians of the Curious of the Crusader. I can now claim it for my own. Hee hee hee. Mine now. I've recovered the Curious of the Crusader. I should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine to see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining Crusaders' relics. Now I figured out myself, fuck them. They all seem stupid. Not at all, we need their assistance. So, what does the Curious get me? Fortify Restoration on Self, 6 points. Resist normal weapons, 15%. That's nice. Normal weapons doing 15% less damage. And then Fortify Health on Self, 27 points. That's pretty good. And obviously, it's I have no pants. Yeah, but I gotta wear these gauntlets now. Do I have boots? I have a pair of boots, but they're currently inside my horse's butthole. Yes, you just heard those words correctly. Damn, I'm looking cool as fuck already, man. Yo, what's up? All right.
By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be?
Cure asses, how do it's pronounced? Oh, my apologies.
You are
course
simply a
it is.
noble knight.
Sir?
One of the mightiest knights of my day.
Obviously.
It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
That was a big war, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I got the helm.
You completed the quest that I could not.
Oh, also, I don't know if the chest gives me any
Glad that my
passives.
death at least
Might give me a
served
passive
to
bonus as well.
here, as I had
The helm gives me a new spell to calm people. Don't know if the curious gives me anything. It may. I know like the boots or the gauntlets make wild animals, not monsters, just animals, not be hostile towards me. So bears won't attack me, wolves won't attack me. They'll just be fine. They'll still attack your horse, but not Shadowmere. Well, that's how it used to work at least.
The Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
That's me.
Go with virtue.
Hey guys, I don't have pants on.
Serve you, Commander? Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here.
Because he's not dead.
We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be
just because he's
reconciled.
not dead, I would assume.
I now know that I'm largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amion takes too much
Was you
upon
specifically? I fucking knew it was this guy's fucking reasoning, man. Always.
himself. May the Nine guide your way.
Shut up. What about
I
you?
wish to see you succeed where I failed.
Well, that's
I was
nice.
on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I
Never
know?
played this game before, but I love watching people play it. Oh man, Oblivion and Skyrim. Amazing. Good time
Can
to
I
get
tell
into
you
it. If
exactly
you've never
how to
played
find
Oblivion
the
before,
boots?
with the
That
remaster
will
being
be
out,
up to
it's a great time.
I can tell you to seek out her priest.
You ever play any Skyrim?
West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine.
Uh-huh.
You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Okay.
The boots are safeguarded by Kennereth herself. You must be tested.
Oh
and prove yourself
god, not
worthy to
another
acquire
test,
them.
bro. I only passed the fucking ADHD test
May
yesterday.
the Nine guide your
Have
way.
another fucking test I gotta do? Well, we know where the boots
I
are.
am at your service, Commander.
What's good? What's good? You just tell me
Go
that I
with
said
virtue.
9. That's fine.
How may I serve you, Commander?
Give me information. You just tell me more about the
The
boots.
boots have been guarded by Kennereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin went after them and never returned.
Yeah,
May
we'll go
your
find him.
sword strike true.
What about you?
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished.
So
I
it's not
died
safe.
defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield.
It's a shield. How do
I
you
never
misuse
saw
a
our
shield?
work
Like,
finished.
are you eating
I
McDonald's
trust
off
that
of
the
it?
others carried on without me.
Okay, tell me about this
It
fort.
lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now.
Well, I fucking
Believe in
hope it's
yourself
not that
and
well
use your
guarded.
knowledge wisely. You will pass through
I don't
unharmed,
have
and the
knowledge.
shield
I'm a
will be
fucking
yours.
idiot, bro.
History and knowledge are his
Oh, I'm
domain.
not getting this shield, am
He
I?
is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us.
Now, I want McDonald's.
know the
Fucking
truth,
do it.
observe
Live your
the
best
law.
life. Get some
When
Mickey
in
D's,
doubt,
bro.
Seek wisdom from the wise.
And I'd take a share bucket of chicky nugs if you're offering. Just gonna throw that out there. Feel free.
The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark.
I will do a
It is
fuck
protected,
yeah.
and care must be taken.
And
when
you mean you're
attempting
giving
to
me
find
some
it.
fucking chicky nugs, right?
Look
I don't
to
care
the
about anything
southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. I cannot say for certain what is inside, but be prepared for anything.
Cock goblins.
Go with
Oh
virtue.
no.
You have my
A girl can
tribute,
dream.
Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope.
Wait, was
But
this
for
the
first
gauntlet?
time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore
Was
the
fighting
order.
you guys the gauntlet? Because you
Now,
guys fucking sucked.
I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
Gonna go have some Panda Express. I've never had Panda Express. I don't think it exists here in Europe.
I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory.
What kind of food is I've heard
placed
of
my
it,
own
but what
will,
kind of
my
food
own
is it?
lust for fame,
Also, this is now a
the will
food
of the
talking
Nine.
stream. I hope no one's
Facing
hungry.
the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace.
Oh, I do want a
I fell
mace.
each time.
I do want a mace.
And each time I awoke in the chapel,
Our character
I looked again.
is inspired by
tried to enlist
Battle
help
Beast
the other
from
knights,
Invincible. So he's an
none
all-white
could my
Kashyyyk. Tried to make
The
his face
inscription
quite flat.
says
Tried to
to
give him that
walk
kind of
in
dready
faith.
bits around the side. We got as close
Even
as we
now.
could. But Battle Beast does use a mace. So I wouldn't mind the mace.
below the chapel of Zenithar and Leia.
So there's a sword, a mace,
is
a
a shrine to the
shield,
great craftsman
helmet,
Saint
gauntlets,
Calidus.
cuirass,
seeking the
legs,
mace
and boots.
must
Or the boots
pray
might
for
cover
the
the legs as
shrine.
well.
When you
And then I
bow,
think there's maybe a couple
you will
spells.
receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real.
Westernized Chinese
You will see
food.
the mace,
Ah.
separated from you by
I like
a great
seeing what
chasm.
kind of variations of Chinese
Chasm
food you see in different
represents your
cultures.
doubt.
Like
Your
Chinese fast food in
must be your
Ireland
guide across it.
is different from anywhere else. Like Chinese food in the UK is completely different from what you get. Like
This is what I know.
it's so
As I
different.
said, my faith was
So I like seeing that each region
I did
has
not
their own
understand
take
the
on like
test,
Chinese
and I
cuisine.
fell
It's
from the
it's all so
platform
weird.
Each time I tried to cross.
Cool for variations
I have
though.
told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I.
I don't gotta
If you
prove
seek the
shit.
mace,
Except
travel
for
to Leowin's
I
chapel,
do.
Kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
I don't know. This sounds like a fucking pyramid scheme to me, man.
Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman Saint Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When Saint Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
I do want this fucking mace.
Go with virtue.
Okay, did I chat to you? I've spoken with the ghost. I have, cool, and learned where several parts of the armor of the Crusader are hidden. I shall return when I've collected them all. And that I shall do, if I don't get sidetracked and forget, which is pretty likely, actually. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance that I do get side quest and forget, cause I am an idiot. In case you haven't realized that yet, stream. Most of you guys might not have realized that. Knights of Nine Cuirass, Knights of Nine Shield, Iron Hammer, just standard armor. This is not the Crusaders armor. This is just the armor that the Knights wore. But it's nice because it gives you like the Crusader armor without any enchantments on it, so you can enchant it yourself if you don't want all the stuff that it currently has. Now, one thing I didn't see when we put on the Curious, damn, did we get a passive bonus? I didn't see any passive bonus pop up. So probably not then. I need to go kill my horse. Temporarily. For like the 500th time. Yarn. Our horse doesn't die. We just need to knock him unconscious so I can take the loot out of his butthole that I placed in there. It's all part of the game. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's literally my horse's role in this game. Mostly. Horse! I heard him. Horse? Hello, horse. So, good horsey. My day, Shadowmere. You have some amount of health. Your weapon is about to break. Bro, my horse nearly just broke my weapon. I had to beat him so hard. Alright, I wanted these boots. Thank you. Change up our greaves for a second. Might grab Umbra's Greaves. And then I need to throw some stuff back in that I don't need to be carrying. You go in here. You go in here. I'm currently using you. You go in here. What do you do? Oh, it's just a cool sword. You go in. 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 You. Sufferdoran, what a great weapon. And you go in. Cool. Armor stuff that I don't need to be carrying right now. Currently store you guys up. Going to be using you. You can go in there. Going to be using these greaves, those boots. This shield can go in. You, shredded armor, can currently go in. Keep you on me. And wait for it. Like magic, my dead horse shall raise from the grave. There he is. He's fine. See? See? He's good. He can't die. Okay, now let's put on the bits of armor I took out of his inventory. Putting on these boots. And we do have some greaves. Huh. Yeah, we got the greaves, because boots and greaves are two separate things. And then put on those gauntlets for now. Just so I got some gear on me that I can level up by using. Good. Right, I have a few pieces of armor and items to go grab. Quests. So I've spoken to them all. Inspect. I found the body of who appears to have... Oh, wait. Do I have to, like, actually remember all the places they mentioned? I don't get any actual map updates. Oh, no. Here we go. Right. Find the mace. Yes, find the shield. Good. Because I was like, I wasn't listening all that well. I would like to go do the mace. I want a good mace. Mace to do Crusader, man. I don't remember what the enchantments are on it or anything, so I want to go check it out. He has a tail? Yeah, my character's a Khajiit. I'm basically a cat.
Yes?
I didn't fucking say anything to you, bro. Go away. Those boots really don't match the rest of your outfit, though? Yeah.
I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
I've literally just started that like 2 minutes ago. But anyway, yes, I am.
My name is Caradus O'Holan. Like you, I am a servant of the Nine.
I don't trust you.
Specifically of Zenithar. I came here seeking his mace. However, I could not pass the test. I'm just...
That's my
I'm no
fucking
Crusader,
mace.
But that doesn't mean that I cannot serve Zenithar. In light of the recent attacks, I've signed on to protect the chapel.
Yeah, we're gonna get different
fair
boots.
With a blade, and by my honor,
For
I'll
now, it's
serve
all I
the
have.
Nine in any way I can.
Oh, yeah? On your knees. Start sucking. What can you tell me about the mace?
Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger
we know
carried
this
the
already.
mace
I'm gonna
to
open my
the human
window while we're
settlement
listening to
of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Yeah, that's what everyone else was saying so far. The visions.
Take care.
Well, fuck you. I'm gonna go down here and do this myself, I guess.
Hell.
The fuck did you just say to me? I assume then into the Undercroft from what they said prior. Oh, it's a ghoul. Oh shit, there's another one. Bat. God damn, you don't give a fuck about arrow damage, do you? Bat. Ectoplasma. Hello. Bop. Bop. I have knelt before the shrine of Saint Calidus in Leowind and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the mace of Zenithar off in the distance, but there seems to be no way to reach it. According to Sir... that dude, I must allow my faith in the Nine to guide me to the mace. Well, this is easy. The penitent man shall pass. Fuck! I stepped into the void trying to reach the mace, but my feet met nothing but air and I fell into darkness. There must be a way to walk between the platforms and reach the mace. I genuinely thought there was going to just be an invisible platform and I could walk to it, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Do I need the boots of the Crusader first? Okay. Okay. Second idea. I get naked. And present thy penis. Penis presenting did not work. Is it because I have my quiver still equipped? It's gotta be the quiver. There we go, okay? Now 100% naked. Yeet! Okay. My PC just turned off. I was too naked. My PC literally just turned off. It's turning back on now. All right, so trusting in fate, no. Getting naked and trusting in fate, also no. That one usually works for me, so I'm now currently out of ideas. The only other thing I can think of is I need to get the boots of the Crusader first, and the boots will allow me to walk across. That's all I can really think of right now. Chat, suggestions? Anyone got any ideas? Definitely. We got it. We got like a minute before my PC fully loads back in. Well, we got like 20 seconds. Okay, let me log in. Come on. Booting up. You do need the boots first. That's what I assumed to walk across. And I'm on my desktop, just waiting for the image to pop back up for y'all nerds. Oh, let's see if there's any NVIDIA driver updates today. Maybe the driver updates fix the game not having any DLSS. I'm pretty sure it's just a game issue from their part, from the last update they done. But we'll see. And you guys should get an image back in a momento. And we're up to date on drivers as well. No driver updates. Come on. You guys should have an image by now. Ah, there we go. Back on my desktop. The mace is located in the undercroft of the chapel, but a path is only revealed after equipping the Crusader's boots. There we go. Yeah, that was a pretty strong guess. Just going off of previous knowledge that I could remember. Oh, you know what? I might get rid of Reshade for now while their DLSS is broken, because Reshade does drop our frame rate by about 20%. So I might disable Reshade for now. Do I just uninstall Reshade from my PC? Is that the easiest way of doing it? Reshade. Why is Reshade not popping up as a program? It should be. So here's an app. Why is Reshade not popping up here? Manually look. Reshade. Is it down as something different? Is it named different than here? Well, it's not in the R section. Let's see. Popular mods. Posts. Oh, that's pretty cool. Reshade, open, remaster. Yes, you finished. Reshade installed. Copy. Yes. Home. Yes. Presets, plugin for Reshade, dashboard, translation. I think I need to go back further. PC, Windows PC, Xbox, Oblivion, content. And here's Reshade, Reshade, Reshade. I think that's all I gotta do. Just because Reshade uses about 20% of your resources. And with the LSS being broken right now in Oblivion, can't have anything else fucking with performance. Huh. Okay, Reshade is here, but it's not currently active. I want to get rid of it completely, just in case. Inactive effects, that's good. Settings, screenshots, overlap. No effect files, that's good. I want to get rid of Reshade completely, though, because it's still injected into the game. So, where did Reshade itself save? I assume in here. And not there. Program files. Reshade. Nope. That's Reshade setup. I want to get... Well, maybe if I do setup, it'll give me an option to uninstall it. No, that just launches you. I don't want to embed. How do I fully get rid of fucking Reshade? I want to uninstall an app, but Reshade isn't even coming up as an app. Type in Reshade. There's nothing. How does one get rid of Reshade? I only want to do it temporarily. How to uninstall Reshade. Run the Reshade setup program. Again, select the game and choose uninstall instead of install. I just did that. I didn't see that option. I may be blind. Reshade. Run you again. Click the game. This is where we would have went. That's just for the effects you want. It's just been installed. Great. That done exactly what it just told me. Not. There's no option. What the fuck? Run the Reshade setup program again. Select your game and choose uninstall instead of install. There is no option for that. Now there is. Okay. Well, that was for a different game. So, do that again. Browse. You. Next. Next. Hey, there we go. All right. Should now be good. Why do they have to break DLSS, man? I wouldn't have to fucking tweak with this shit if it wasn't for it. There's going to be an update like in an hour and it's going to fix it all and then I can reinstall Reshade straight away again. But annoying nonetheless. Okay, no Reshade this time. Good. Just, again, trying to maximize everything. Back to the Undercroft. Four hours later, Ab starts playing the game. We've already been playing for like an hour and a half. Just tweaking some stuff real quickly. Okay, so we can't progress here until I get the boots. Need the boots before I can pass. So let's get our booties out of here. Get it? Booties. Funny. Oh, I need to re-enable. We can do in-game commands to force DLSS. So at least we can do that. Yeah, it's Spike's fault. That's what my money's on, man. Okay, that will give us DLSS and upscaling. So, do I have a quest for the boots or not? Spoken to the Ghost Knights in 9. Part of the Armor of the Curious is hidden. I shall return as I've collected them all. That's where the shield is. Boots. There we go. Shrine of you in the Great Forest. Speak with the priests about the boots. Excellent. Off to you we go. Game looks terrible. I can't watch this. I'm going to find the better quality streamer. Literally streaming at the max in game settings. Everything's set to ultra. Yeah. Everything's set to ultra. Don't bully me. While I'm here, can I get horse armor at the Chestnut stable? Can I put horse armor on Shadowmere? Side distractions. As per usual, obviously. Yeah, don't bully me, Spike. It doesn't have Reshade. That's a deal breaker. I'm sorry. But they broke in-game DLSS and it's... When I force it through scripts, it doesn't seem the best. It seems okay. But... Reshade hits me for about 20% of my frame rate. And, well, once I have DLSS, it's fine. But... Right now, that 20% is hitting a little bit extra. I'm sorry. Sorry. Reshade literally just adjusts some of the in-game colors. That's all it is. Hello.
Snot Rabura, owner and proprietor.
You say
We board
snot?
horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
You got anything useful
What
for me?
can I interest you in?
I'd like steel armor for my horse. I'd like elven armor for my horse. Steel.
Here you are. Just like I promised. Thanks again for all the help.
You're welcome. I have my horse for free. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel or elven for 500 gold. Show me my shadow mirror. Oh, shit, Shadowmere, look at you. God, wait. Is this now going to make it harder for me to kill my own Shadowmere? Because I need to knock Shadowmere unconscious so I can loot and unloot his body. So by me giving Shadowmere armor, does that now make him harder for me to knock him unconscious? Shit. Excuse me, this armor is shit. Remove it at once.
Greetings.
What?
Armor my
Can I
horse.
interest you?
Oh, I don't know if I can take it off.
You've got to be kidding.
Your current horse cannot be outfitted. Oh, okay, so here's the thing. Autosaves exist. Fuck, I just saved over my... Oh, I just saved over my autosave. I was meant to load. I hit save. Okay, we're fine. I literally went to reload my autosave and I just saved over my autosave. Okay, so we're gonna load back to here. That's pretty funny. And now we're gonna go to here because I actually don't want Shadowmere to have armor on him, because if I put armor on him, it will be harder for me to knock him unconscious. So when I'm trying to loot him, it will take longer for me to store items and remove items from his inventory, which, that's bad. Also, my primary melee weapon's better be broken. Do I have any repair tools? Repair hammers. I do not. How close is it to breaking? 20%. That's fine. We'll get away with that for a little bit longer. When I'm back in town, I'll go get it repaired. I think it's just cosmetics. I think I have a very large penis. But what people think and what's factual is two separate things. I don't know if horse armor is just pure cosmetic or if it actually does add defenses to your horse. I genuinely have no idea. But in the game, armor adds stats. I'm going to assume horse armor does make your horse a little more resilient. It probably is just purely cosmetic, but just in case. Unless we know for a fact. Hail.
How are you?
Not you. I want to talk to you. Actually, I want to talk to you.
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
Pussy. I'm looking for a new pair of kicks.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world.
Well, like...
Then you must prove
Why not?
yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations
I can
guard her
beatbox.
relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted.
Is it a
the
beatboxing
boots.
test? Because I can fucking do that shit really good.
I cannot say
If it's an
what it will
IQ
be,
test,
for I do not know. Kinnereth
I'll see you
herself
later.
will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
yeah, so when you get these boots, they give you a passive effect of all natural animals, so not monsters, so like wolves, spriggans, bears, all natural creatures will just not be hostile towards you. Really, really nice passive, actually. So, where's this
Not
grove?
far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
I'm going to take my mum. She'd love to see that.
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
You be well to mind your fucking mouth. But also, I will take this test. Yes, thank you. You've been very informative. I do appreciate it. Thanks.
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along
already
the way.
started?
That is up to her. Good luck. Take care.
She may test us along the way, which means we will be tested along the way.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Love the game dialogue, man.
Good day.
Oblivion Remastered is fucking beautiful. All right, here's the grove. I wonder if it's behind that rock that's a different color than all the rest of the rocks. I wonder how we get in. I don't know why I said it like that. I actually genuinely wonder how I get in. Oh, here we go. I've reached the Grove of Trials. I should now wait and see what Kinnereth has in store. I think some animals come by, and basically the trick is, don't kill them. There's a bear. So I think if I kill this bear, I fail. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? A bear attacked me in the Sacred Grove, but I made no attempt to fight back, because I'm a bitch. A cave has been revealed, and it would seem that the boots of the Crusader are waiting inside. What if I kill the bear now? Bro, fuck that bear. Get bitch slapped by a bear. You're worthy because you didn't fight back. These boots are only for fucking beta bitches, clearly. So they're going to be perfect for me. These are now my holy boots. I'm going to take a shit in them. Thank you. New boots. Who this? Boots of the Crusader. Which come with Fortify Restoration. 6 points on self. Thank you, sir. And also give you a passive bonus. I'm pretty sure the boots give you a passive bonus. It didn't say anything when I equipped them. Ah, Woodland's Grace added to the player. So I think this is just a passive ability. Yeah, Woodland's Grace. So it doesn't say what it does. It just says Woodland's Grace. But basically, while you have these boots on, creatures will not attack you. Monsters still will, but like Spriggans, wolves, bears, just wild animals in the game just won't attack you while you're wearing these boots. They'll just be chill with you. The wild animals will still attack your horse if you're using a normal horse. So be aware of that. But if you have Shadowmere as a horse, wild creatures will not attack him. I don't know why. All right, so we got helmet, curious, boots. Still need greaves, gauntlets, shield, sword, mace. I think that's everything. So now that we have the boots, we should be able to go get the mace now. Should, TM. Yeah, my frame rate's drastically increased with reshade off. Very nice. Okay, let's go get this mace. Imagine sneaking up on a fucking ghost. That's pretty sick. Oh, shit. Dumb bitch. Alright, because we have the boots, we should just be able to pass. And that gets us the Mace of the Crusader. I've completed the quest by recovering the Mace of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other ghosts have quested for. Genuinely don't remember what the mace does. "14 points of fire damage on strike for 2 seconds and turn undead for 5 seconds." Ooh, 14 points is a good amount, actually. That's a very good amount. Umbrasil does so much damage. 17 damage. God damn. 5 damage, but 14 points of you. Now, how many hits do we get with you? Cool fucking looking mace. Very nice mace. 47 hits before we have to recharge it. Only 2,000. And also, my blunt, we have not used a single blunt weapon, so this is at pretty low damage. When we level it up, it will naturally increase the damage that this mace does. Like, we have our swords leveled up quite a bit. Blades is on 52, so this is doing 17 damage. Blunt, currently on 10, which is base. So when we level up, your power attacks deal more damage and blunt weapons are more durable. At level 50, your power attacks temporarily grant you shield. Wow, bonus health. At expert, your regular attacks have a slight chance to silence your opponent. They can't cast spells or use any abilities. And master, the shield granted by your power attack is even more powerful. And of course, as this number increases, this will just base do more damage as well. And it's a cool looking mace. Does it give me a passive as well? We have Crusader's Arms, Fortified Blunt. I assume that's from it. Crusader's Arm added to the player's spell list, yes. So, for just using this blunt weapon, you get plus 10 in blunt. Right there. Now, there's nothing else, is there? So yeah, you instantly get plus 10 in blunt, which means it just naturally gives itself more damage.
Yeah.
That is a pretty sick looking mace though. Wow. That's a pretty cool mace. What's the armor? We're currently collecting the Knights of the Nine armor. Out of range. Boom. Boom. Big hit. Sorry.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Do your worst.
Bitch in a pension. Suck my dong. After covering the Mace of Crusader, I found the minions of Umaril attacking the Chapel of Zenithar. They were all defeated, and Leowin's chapel escaped the desecration.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived.
I just bapped them with a
No
mace,
small
bro.
part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer.
That's all me did.
Sir,
Goodness, they just don't add
pledge
30
you
points
my
of damage
sword.
to health to your bow. That's a
I wish
lot.
to join you in your quest
The thing
to
about
restore
stuff
the
like that,
Knights
though,
of
is
the
the
Nine
more damage it
and
does, the
defeat
less
this
charges you usually get. So it's about finding a nice balance. I accept, and welcome to the Order.
I can only hope to match
We're going to
your
recruit a few
bravery and
new
valor.
Knights of the Nine.
I am honored to serve by your side.
I don't want you as a
Armed with
follower.
Suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
But you can join Knights of the Nine with us. Hey, I was going to loot their dead bodies. Rejoice, true fate. They had some cool weapons and stuff. Yeah, look at this weapon, man. This thing is sick looking.
What?
Shut the fuck up. Daedric Heart. Greater Soul Gem, Lesser, and a Ruby. Yo, thank you, Massa.
How goes it?
I would have liked to loot the rest of their dead bodies, but the rest of them seem to have just, like, disappeared, so that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. I wanted to loot all of them. Right, so... I still have this shield to go get, right? Yeah, that's you. Got that, which is great. Need to find Fort to get the shield. And then I think that currently gets me up to date with all the pieces I can find. There's still more, but we need to go back to the ghosts to get the info for that. Okay, we go to you. Make our way down. Battle Beast. Battle Beast having a mace makes a lot of sense. Gonna have to level this fucking mace up, though. Mace level is very, very low. I like that you can jump while sprinting now. That's really good. Man, the Oblivion Gates just popping up randomly looks so good as well over there. Like, look at that thing. That's terrifying. What atmosphere it fucking brings out in the world. They look so... I haven't been in a single Oblivion Gate yet in the game. I haven't done a single main story mission yet either. We literally got out of the prison, out of the sewers, and just went off. We've done the arena, we've killed Umbra, we done the entire Dark Brotherhood quest line, I'm now doing the Knights of the Nine quest line. I haven't done a single main story mission yet. I haven't been in a single Oblivion Gate yet. I'll eventually get around to that. Maybe. Busy. I got so many other things. And everything in this game scales with you as you level up, so the order I decide to do it in is whatever. Bonk! Oh shit, that barely moved your health. That, on the other hand, that did.
But that you cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Where are you, person that just said that? I would like to bop you with my weapon.
Who's there?
Where are you?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I don't know, bro. Planting that arrow into your forehead seems pretty good for me.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I need to hotkey my new weapon to slot 1. Bah. Use Umbra when I run out of charges in this thing. Not worth shit. Not worth shit. Nice bed. Any other goodies? Oblivion looks incredible. Yeah, I can't wait to go into an Oblivion Gate. I really want to see how good the lava and the lighting and everything looks as well. I think it will look incredible. Talking about the actual place? Yeah. I got what you meant. Right, let's go find this shield. I have found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield. Well, good thing I'm currently inside. Oh, yeah, let's see. We were trying to go live on X earlier on today, and it just was not being my friend. Let's see. Create a broadcast. Select the source. You. Categories. And you. Send. Create broadcast. Error, creating broadcast. Why? Well, I'll come back to you, I guess. Can you see what I see? Oh, right in the titty. Oh, there's more.
Take that!
Oh, it's nice. So when we hit somebody with this weapon, they burn for a couple of seconds. So if we hit somebody and they try to run away, or we hit somebody and we then need to defend, we're still dealing some damage to them. It does 14 points of damage every second for 2 seconds. So we hit them. That's 14. 14. That adds up to be a lot. That person ran away and died as they were running away. Pretty good. Staff of Sickness. That's aggressive, but okay. If I was a shield, where would I be? Actually, because I have the boots on, will you attack me? Yeah, the answer was yes.
Yeah.
Now, do fire Atronachs explode when they die? Now we good. Fuck you, gate. So we need to get all these gates open so we can get to the shield. It's either that way or that way. It's one of the two, but we got to get them all open. Wait till I see the Atronach cake. My days. Hello? Housekeeping? Who's lighting candles in these fucking caves? Who? It's probably because you have too many clothes on for streaming on X. It goes against X's terms of service. Am I streaming to the wrong X? Yes. Yes, I am. Right to the face. Oh shit, bro. You just summoned the Daedra. Let's get him dead. That should kill them. And that was a summon. Cool. They're both summoned, so we don't have to worry about them. The things they summoned in. We kill them, and then they all die. Staff sell for a good chunk of money, so I definitely want to grab them. So many gates, so little entrance. Well, there's one. That should start beginning it for us. Nice. Like, why does living fire need an ass like that? Why not? There's a frost Atronach. Okay, let's see them. Okay, that's one more now done. That now lets us loop around and go then that way, which should get us one more level, which then should let us go all the way back that way, I assume. Hey, but yeah, how's it going today? It's going good. Hydro, chilling, illin', little Sunday, little Oblivion Remastered, having some fun. Pokemon DLC, Pokemon TCG Pocket expansion goes live on Wednesday. It's my birthday on Tuesday, so, you know, the day after, Pokemon goes live. Unfortunately, I don't stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays, but it gives us something to look forward to on the Friday stream. So, yeah, it's going to be a pretty good week. I will be 32 on Tuesday, man. I'm old as fuck. So yeah, chill back. Oblivion Remaster. Birthday Tuesday. Pokemon update on Wednesday. We'll be streaming it on Friday, obviously. Does this still work? I got a 1 in 3 chance of nailing this. Fuck! That should open it. Or did I open that way? I stood on all of them. There was 4. I stood on 4 correctly. No? It's because I've done it in reverse order. 1, 2, 3. There, I've done it in reverse order. I didn't think it made a difference, but it does. Okay, we go in this way to get the last lever then. What could go wrong? Fuck it! Holy shit! Burn. Burn. Burn! Crusader's arm spell added to... Wait, what? Why did I just get a new spell? Oh, it's because I equipped my weapon. Having this weapon attached gives you +10 to blunt weapons. So when I pulled out my bow and then swapped back over, I was like, why did I get a new spell? Because I re-equipped the weapon. That's all it was.
Open the gate, please. I must get out of here.
Okay.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Who are you?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed
Get your fucking
by
hands off my fucking
cowards.
shield.
They've
My
held
shield.
me here since. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked
Can you
me
help
here
me
and
get
only
the
let
shield?
me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Can you help me?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean.
Can you tell
Too
me?
weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
Would you share that information is now the next question. Let's see. Boom, boom. Good, good. Updating stuff on my side at the same time. Yeah, so what
Before
do you
finding
know?
this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
Joke's on
Must
you.
get out of
I'm
this
actually a
pit.
spy.
Get myself
You
some
just
rest.
finally told us
We'll
the
meet
info.
again. Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah. See you back at the Priory or whatever it's called.
Stay away
Leave him alone. Yeah, you best be running. I know. But you're dead, so... La la la. Give me back my fucking arrows. I love killing people and then taking the arrows out of their dead bodies. It's just really satisfying for some reason. They weren't joking about torturing him, were they? That's a lot of torturing tools. How was that person's job? Torture him up? All right, we got there, and then we also have in here. Oh, just a bedroom. 16 gold. Mine fucking now. All right, that leads through here. Hello? Creepy.
It's gone now. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
This is the part where you eat my ass. What do you think of that? Don't think she was expecting the part where she falls down and eats my ass. But, well, here we are. Double bed. Oh, what was she doing in that? Probably sleeping starfished. That's what I'd do. Conjurer's note. The prison remains uncooperative. The prisoner. There is little doubt that he was on his own, and none will come to his aid. It has been made clear to him that unless he reveals what he knows, he shall pay most deadly, and yet still he holds out. We give it one more week. If he does not help us reach the shield, he is to be disposed of, preferably in a manner most painful. My money. So, see these coins right here? Bow! Got one right there! Yeah, matching the in-game coins. Bit of an Elder Scrolls fan. Just a little bit. Oh, nice. And a ruby on there. And a topaz. Thank you. Those will sell for a couple pennies. Nothing else interesting. Off we go. You're a nerd. And what? Is that meant to be an insult? That's a compliment. Ah, nerd. Don't bully me. Stop it. Don't be mean. Hello. You coming around that corner? Bap! Oh shit, that was a great aim. Stop healing! Thank you. Bro, man, they got some heals on them. What's the what? Shut up! Give me back my arrows. Poopy. I will take you. Oh, that's worth a little bit of money. Don't mind if I do. Nah. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, itchy nose. Not an insult, we're probably bigger nerds since we sit in your stream room all day watching you do some nerd stuff. Yeah, you're a nerd. Yeah, you fucking stupid nerd. Off to yet another kid's birthday party. Have a good one, everyone. Ben, enjoy your day if possible. Eat some cake. I know I would. Yeah, steal some of those fucking sweeties. Have a good rest of your day, Ben. Making sure there's no levers or anything up here. Okay, good, good, good. We're getting close to getting this shield. There's not much left in this area. Yeah, that looks fine. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Totally dodged every one of those. Every single one. I got pretty much hit by all of them. Stop healing! I'm out of charge, so my sword's not doing as much damage now. Shut up. Thank you. I'll take that. So it's funny, my weapon is out of charges now, so it doesn't do any fire damage, but it still glows with fire. So yeah, this thing ain't gonna do all that much damage right now. So, swap you around. Although, I probably have some soul gems I can currently use. Do I have... I got some petty soul gems. Some common ones. You got 800. Yeah, boy. And let's use a weaker one. So I'm not... That's a greater soul gem. We want to keep that. Lesser soul gem. 300. And that brings us... Now, one more of you should do it. Oh, this one's only 300. That's basically you fully recharged now. Cool. Let's keep using this mace, because I want to keep using this mace. We're going to have to start getting stocked up on some soul gems. I have money now where I can buy soul gems and start using soul traps and stuff. Oh, I want to have a look in this room first. Bread. Anything of any money's worth. Gold. River walk. Water walking on self for 15 seconds. It's an actual enchantment in the game you can get as well. That allows you to just walk along water. Super, super nice. Super nice. It's also a spell you can cast. But it's nice to have it as an enchantment. You don't have to worry about casting it then. Oh. So, do I need to rotate all these to look at me or something, right? How do I rotate you? Ah. Yeah, I think I need all of them facing me. Okay, you're good. That should now be you. You're going to be good. And then we need to rotate you some more. So Okay, you're facing good, you're facing good, you're facing good. Yep, just this guy. And one more. That should now put him facing me. So all of them should be facing this middle circle. Oh, no. One more. He's a slow boy. Okay, and now we stand in the circle. Oh! And a door has opened. So ideally, none of the people should be down here, because if they are, that's just stupid. Because this is the place they were all trying to discover. There might be random creatures down here, but none of the conjurers should be down here. Who has kept this torch lit? Are all these openable chests? Empty, empty, empty. I think I need to take stuff from this chest and sort them in all of these ones. Don't know if I'm remembering that incorrectly or not, but I think that's what you gotta do. I have found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. I'll need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the Shield of the Crusader. And chest. Okay. Rodgar's hammer, even though it said empty when I looked at it. Just put the hammer in this one? Wish there was like a search option. And I don't know, put his hammer in there and stand on it again. Ah. Now, Rodgar's helmet. Okay, there's his helmet. Rodgar's gem. But that one had the gem image. I don't think this is fully right. Rodgar's skull. Like, there's his hammer right there now. Oh, and the things I looted up go away. So his hammer needs to go in that one. But I currently don't have his hammer. What was the last piece I just got off him? At least you're in alphabetical order. His skull. We haven't seen any of them with a skull on it, I don't think. So I'm going to just throw this in a random one and just see if we get lucky. Oh. There's his hammer. And... oh shit, was it this one or was this one his hammer? I think this one was his hammer. Yay! One down, many more to go. Okay, Rodgar's helmet. Well, we know his skull goes in the second one there. Middle on the left. Chat, remember that skull. I have no idea what this one here was, so I'm going to just throw it into this one. It was not correct. We got a goblet. It was not a goblet. That's where the goblet goes. No idea where his helm goes, so just throwing it in a random one, because process of elimination. We get a gem. We know gem goes in this one. That should. There we go. Goblet was this. I'm pretty sure this was goblet. This one was not the goblet. Oh, the goblet was like that one. Chat, that's your fault. That's like a book. Okay. So we've never seen this item yet, so we're going to just throw this in somewhere random. Nope, wasn't it. We got same item again. So we know it's not that one. Let's try this one. Nope. Okay, goblet. This was the goblet. Right? Of course it was. I'm not that stupid. Rodgar's skull. It's got to be this one. It is. Good, good, good. Rodgar's sword. Oh, okay, that's where you go. That was a book. That was Ruby. So it's either you or you is his skull. His sword. Okay, so that one must be his sword then. Got his stone. We know that's this one. Boom, correct. And that just leaves his book and his sword. We know book is this one. Which now just leaves his sword. Which can only be this one. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the other ones. Am I missing any? Oh, we also have this one here too. But we've already seen this one pop up for his helm. And that should now. And there's our door open. Excellent. Man, making us work for this shield. Really making us work for this shield. Hello. Hey, there it is. Nice. I was genuinely expecting another puzzle. Shield of the Crusader. I've recovered the Shield of the Crusader. I have. I've completed Sir Heinrich's quest by recovering the Shield of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questing for. So, let's have a look at the shield. Shield of the Crusader reflects spell on self 18%. That is really good. And gives quite a lot of defense. 18% reflect spell is amazing. And look at that fucking shield, man. That is a great looking shield. Does it give us any passives? I'll take all these. I didn't see it giving any passives. Honestly, with the stats it gives, it doesn't really have to. It's just nice when they do. That is a nice looking shield. Is there two ways out of this cave? I assume they are identical. Yes, yes they are. Shield down! Okay, helm down, boots down, couriers down, shield down. We just need gauntlets and greaves. And sword. Yeah, boy. Sick. I think I need to go more this way and then to the right. Follow the dead bodies I've killed along the way. It's always so much quicker to get out of these dungeons. Like, it takes you like 30 minutes to get through a dungeon, 10 seconds to get out. And I think my block stat is at an alright amount. Even though I haven't been using shields in the games, whenever you block, well, you're blocking. So what is my block stat currently on? Block's only on 25. Your shield or weapons lose durability when your blocking is active. You no longer lose durability. Blocking an attack consumes slightly less fatigue. That'd be really nice. Blocking an attack consumes even less fatigue. You can perform a shield bash by pressing while blocking with your shield. And then 100, blocking an attack consumes almost no fatigue. Your shield bash deals much more damage as well. That'd be cool to get. This will be an easy one to level up. Get a load of low-level enemies and just sit there with my shield. Just let it bap away. Sneak good. Marksman need to level you up a little more. Restoration is good. We've just been leveling that. We have some stuff that boost it with the armor and stuff we have now is good. Heavy armor leveling up is good too. Hand to hand, I'm not leveling that as much right now. Like we've leveled it a bit. It's level 42, which is good, but we could definitely throw something else in there instead. Blade is definitely good. We've been using a lot of blades. Right now I'm focusing on that mace, which is a blunt weapon, and then athletics is just something you just level up as you just move in the world. Just run. I just thought it was an easy one to level up as just playing. But block, blunt, illusion, acrobatics. I need to level up acrobatics. Wait, do I have a dodge already? Oh, bro, I didn't realize I already unlocked dodge. I've not been using this yet. I genuinely didn't realize. What a cool dodge. Can I hotkey dodge just his own specific button? I'd like that very much. I didn't see a dodge button there. Open HUD, shortcuts, wait, change view, open journal. No hotkey for dodge. Not a big deal. That is a nice dodge. Can I dodge while I have a bow equipped? Oh, bro. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. So I think for now I need to go back to the Priory. Yeah, I've completed the quest by recovering the shield. We need to go back to him now. Because I think I've collected all the pieces I can currently collect. But now that I have a few pieces, I can go back and talk to people and hopefully get the final pieces I'm missing. Hey, guys.
Hail!
I like that it gives me the option to talk to the horse and not the people on the horse.
Please.
Who the fuck are you guys?
The Great Forest was cleared for agriculture around Lake Ramar.
Who the fuck are
but
these
it's
guys?
mostly wilderness outside of that.
Okay.
Be seeing you. What do you want?
You're on my land, bro.
Orcs don't ride horses. They eat horses. And sometimes I think they're the smart ones. Wait, maybe it's Dunmer who eat horses.
Are you sure you're not the dumb one? Anyway, fare thee well. Why are they outside my little fucking Knights of Nine area? Be gone, bitches.
What is it?
Good evening. What's new with you?
Ah,
The
nice.
scuba trade is making a lot of money.
All right, we're getting some recruits in here. I've done some stuff. People are getting here at the Knights of Nine, bringing them back to their previous glory. Is there any blacksmith hammers here? I would very much like to take some so I could fix some of my tools. No, I'm not hurting right now, but I just kind of want to get some. These are now mine. Down we go. What's happening, Twiz? Hey, guys. Let's chat to you first.
How may I serve you, Commander?
I'm looking for more pieces. I got the mace.
You've passed Zenithar's challenge and redeemed Sir Ralphus.
And the boots, and the shield.
Congratulations. Sir Junkin will be pleased to
Sir
hear this.
Junkin, bro. Junkin in the trunkin.
May your soul
Okay, which one's Sir Junkin?
How may I serve you, Commander?
Bend over. I got the mace.
So it was the boots that Sir Ralphus needed to complete his
Yes,
quest.
needed the boots to get
But
the
a
mace,
fool
but we
I
got
was
both
to
of them.
refuse to help him. I will carry this regret for all time.
Had to bugger off for a bit, but I'm back. You good, baby? We here.
You are an asset to your order. You have claimed the boots, and for this I am grateful. The wars of men undermine
Where are the
service
rest of
Nine.
the pieces, though? That's
Not
what I'm
following our
missing.
mistakes.
Sir Junkin, House Trunkin.
Walk with
Damn
the nine,
fucking
Sir.
I'm
straight.
at your service, Commander. In death, we continue the work. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Yo, who hasn't
am
given
at
me
your-
info?
Complacency proved.
Yeah.
May the Nine guide you.
Which one of you
How
guys
many-
hasn't told me
in matters of faith.
where there's
Go away,
more
walk with
armor?
The Nine.
I am at yours. Though we went our separate ways, go with virtue.
Greetings. You've retrieved the mace.
I have.
I can't believe it. Sir Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your wisdom. You deserve
Just the
to carry
knee?
the
Only
mace.
bending the knee, nothing else? Hey Gary, how's things? It's Santa from years back. Just downloaded Oblivion Remastered. About to play Oblivion for the first time ever. Was a bit too young for the first time it came out. Yeah, man, there's also, hey, what's up? There's so many people that Skyrim was like their first Elder Scrolls game, just for, you know, time frame and generations. So Oblivion Remastered, you know, being released right now is great because it means people like myself get such a nostalgia trip seeing it in its current state, which is amazing, by the way. And then people who've never played it basically just got a brand new Elder Scrolls game. It's basically a brand new drop for them because they were probably never going to check it out, which is so fucking cool. So cool.
I'll greet for the
Yeah, you should
relics
check out
overshadowed
the
by
kick
fate
stream,
and
Santa.
Nine.
It's where we usually are.
can only
Today's
hope
my
that
first
you're
stream on.
stronger
I'm
than
going to be multi-streaming across all platforms for this week. I'm just testing out some stuff, but Kick
May
is
the
the main
Nine
platform.
guide
Get
your
your booty
way.
over there.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the
Yes.
Crusader, for I was the one who lost them.
Yes.
Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something
If many
you
know
must
where they
do
are, how are
in
they
order
lost?
To retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Fuck yeah!
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil.
Okay.
I attempted to
Normal
return
so
to
far.
the service of the Nine, but the war.
Yo,
had
what's
changed
happening, bud? How many hours into
I
this
no
game
longer
are you
had
right now,
sympathy
dude?
for the
I imagine
weak
you
or
put in a
pity
good
for
few
the
already.
suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt
This will
the
tie
child
people
than
over the next 15 years until until Elder Scrolls 6.
I was cursed.
Hey, it'll do. So cursed. What do you mean by
A
cursed?
beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My
Can't be doing
blow
that, bro.
landed harder than I had intended,
Hit a homeless
and he
person.
fell to the floor dead.
He
Killed in
killed
the
a
very
homeless
chapel
person
of
in
the
a
God
church.
of mercy.
Damn!
I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
So, the gauntlets?
Ah, yes. as proof of the deed when I struck the poor man.
Never even played Skyrim. Wow,
off my
that's pretty cool.
hands
Hey,
and fell to the floor.
what a great
Heavy
first
as
experience for
stone
yourself
would
then.
not move.
But it's 34
None
hours
could
in so
lift
far. Damn!
I suspect
Damn!
they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendar you are
Speechcraft
worthy
from
to
6
lift
to
the
20
gauntlets
in
once more.
one conversation?
Seek out the priests in Coral.
What the fuck? What was
Perhaps
that
they can help.
conversation about?
Go with virtue.
Thank you, my good sir. All right, let's go get these gauntlets, and then that just leaves the greaves. But I gotta get the gauntlets first. So once we have the greaves, and then there's also the sword, but that's like part of the main story for this quest, so that will just be like the last thing.
Yes?
What's
Nivelle
up?
is a region of mixed farmland.
Yeah, from 6 to 20 in one conversation. God damn. And quests. This is where we're off to now. Oh man, I love Oblivion. They've done such a great job with Oblivion Remastered as well. It's not just graphic update. It's just done such a great job to really recapture the game. It's a full game remake. And it is phenomenal. Just using the security thing I saw in your video. Bro, it's so good. Because you're going to get the skeleton key anyway. Like, yeah, it's like, oh shit, I'm going to get like a fuck ton of levels really early. And, you know, lockpicking will be pretty irrelevant early enough in the game. But the thing is, the second you get the skeleton key, lockpicking is so irrelevant. So it's like, you might as well get some levels in before you get the skeleton key. Like, fuck it. Free gauntlets, eh? I'm going to take them. They're too heavy to move. I wonder what I have to do. We need to find beggars and we need to give them money around the town. I'm pretty sure that's what I gotta do. I think we just like need to give like some gold to beggars. From what I can kind of remember. All right, 2 a.m. Let's wait until daytime. Because sometimes you get like a blessing for giving gold to beggars. If I was a beggar, where would I be? A lot of videos I've seen are people saying they managed to capture the original feel of Oblivion, which is good. Oh man, they've really done such a good job. They've done such a good job. Like, to be able to recreate the game at the level they have is so well done. Because it's not just, they didn't just port the game over to Unreal Engine. Like, they had to make a brand new game. So they literally took Oblivion, remade it inside of Unreal Engine, and then fucking fine-tuned. They got all the things. Like, so many small bits of details to really capture the essence of the game. So many small game bugs and glitches and weird funky things that were never, like, originally intended. But then they've managed to really do a good job of recapturing it. All right, you look like a beggar to me.
Good morning. Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my air.
I was gonna give you money, but I don't think you're a beggar. My apologies.
Yeah, I used
Just
to
an
be
angry
Fighters
orc.
Guild leader in Coral. But I done some incarceration for trespassing and theft.
My favorite is
You know,
my
they
favorite
kick you out
adding
of the
is
guild
sprint
if you
and
get
being
caught doing
able to
some
walk while
incarceration.
over encumbered.
How many? I
Very
forget,
slowly, but
but I
still
did a
can
lot.
move, which is great.
You
You know what I think is really good? Dodge. There's no dodging before. Weapons have a much more oomph behind them. There's sound effects, there's a connection. Like, before in Oblivion, you're just doing this, man. Every weapon felt like it had the same amount of weight behind it. Now when I hit somebody with a fucking mace, it feels like I've hit them with a mace. The sound effects in game, you see enemies getting staggered, hitting them in the head does more damage. Like, they've done a good job. Very small little additions that really have just added to it. They haven't went too far over. Hee Bailey. Like, yeah, the dodge feature, so nice. Adding that in with just the weapons and the movement, like, feels good. Hey, yo, Dylan, what's happening, my G? We are currently in the middle of doing the Knights of Nine questline, which was the first DLC for Oblivion. It was actually originally exclusive to PlayStation for, I think, 6 months to a year, if I'm not mistaken. And the reason for that is Oblivion wasn't released on PlayStation for quite some time. It was Xbox only for a while. I don't know if it was exclusive or they just released the game on just Xbox and PC and then later brought it to PlayStation. But when they brought out Oblivion on PlayStation, it came as the Game of the Year edition. It was the only version of the game. There was just the Game of the Year edition, which was Oblivion. It was Knights of Nine. Was Shivering Isles at that stage? It must have been if it was Game of the Year. So, well, then it must have came out after Shivering Isles then in that case, which was, I guess that was the first DLC, not including horse hammers and houses and stuff. But it was basically part of the PlayStation's Game of the Year edition, and it was an exclusive quest line just for the PlayStation Game of the Year edition, which added in the Knights of Nine quest line, which is a pretty large quest line, which, you know, you become a Grand Crusader. You have to get all the ancient relics, get you this unique set of armor, weapons, tools, and abilities, and it's really cool boss fight at the end in the sky above Cyrodiil, and there's a load of really cool stuff. But as I said, it was exclusive to PlayStation for like 6 months to a year before Knights of Nine came out as a downloadable content for Xbox and PC. So yeah, it must have released after Shivering Isles then. I can't fully remember. So long ago. The PlayStation 3 version of the game, ported by 4J Studios, was released on March 20th, 2007 in North America and April 27th, 2007 in Europe. Thank you very much, Master. Appreciate that. So, yeah, that's what they done. PlayStation got a Game of the Year edition, which came with both of the DLCs, but Knights of Nine was exclusive for PlayStation because it was funny because I was playing Oblivion on my Xbox and I was making fun of my friend being like, haha, I have Halo, I have Oblivion, Xbox is the best. You know, I was a kid, you know, Xbox is better than PlayStation. No, PlayStation is better than Xbox. And then I was laughing about how amazing Oblivion was and he didn't get to play the game. And then he got the Game of the Year edition and then he got to play Knights of Nine. And I'm like, whoa, look at that Crusader armor. Look at the abilities. I'm like, what? So that was kind of like Bethesda's way of being like, hey, PlayStation, sorry you guys didn't get some love for a while. We were partially exclusive before we ported the game to you guys. So here you go. Here is an additional very large quest line just for you guys. And then eventually they released it for like a 10 quid DLC on Xbox and PC. Still funny though. So I believe I'm looking for some beggars in the town right now.
Bought a horse from Bongond.
You don't have shoes, so
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Well then, have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Have another coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Have another coin.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm super charitable. Now what?
Blessings of Anu. One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. Thank you, kind sir.
All right, can you go get shoes now?
Blessings of... Please be generous, kind sir. Thank you, kind. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Boom. Blessings of Julianos. Okay, I think that's the voice line we were waiting for.
Hail.
I don't fully remember if this is what I have to do. I'm just going off of my memory. And my memory's shite, so yeah. Let's get a little blessing while we're here. Okay, can I now pick you up? Fuck! Okay, so... that's not what we have to do then. So, these gauntlets are cursed. Gauntlet of the Crusader. They're stuck here. No one can pick them up. They originally got cursed here because the person who was wearing them lost their cool, punched a beggar in the chapel, and accidentally killed them. So to my recollection, I needed to go give beggars some coins, get beggars' favor, and then I'd be able to pick this up. I just gave a single beggar like 50 gold, and I was hoping that he was like, blessings upon you, that was good enough, and I can pick these up, but I might be making... That might not be remotely what I have to do. There might be a like little mini quest line I gotta do. Let's go chat to somebody. I was just taking my own initiative. So let's see what this guy says.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
I want to pee on them. I've come to retrieve them.
I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move. Not even a bit.
I was banished into stream limbo and had to close and reopen the app. Good.
Don't you know the story
Good.
behind them? I'm not familiar.
I do know the
with
story
all
behind
the
them, yes.
details, but I know roughly what happened.
I don't care. I want them. Fine, I'd like to know the
Yes,
story.
Well, I don't
I
know
guess.
the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just...
Oh, vampires? He's a high
They
elf.
dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them.
Yeah,
It
he's
was
just a high elf.
sign
He's
of
not a
the
vampire.
curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why? He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I.
Okay, we go chat to
Perhaps
him
you
then in
should
that
speak
case.
with him if he's feeling well enough.
Thank you, Marcel.
Be seeing you.
Let's go chat with him. Parkour. He's not down underneath the chapel, is he? He's outside, right? He's down underneath chapel. Yep, of course. The second I got outside, I was like, wait a minute. Parkour. Chapel halls. Quick little work break. Good afternoon, Ma G. I hear you. Hello.
Great. What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure?
That's very
I know there's
presumptuous
something
of
he's
you.
not telling me.
So let's see. Gauntlets of the
You've
Crusader.
seen them, I assume.
Yeah, they're just chilling upstairs.
The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours. Until my whole
If that beggar doesn't have shoes on soon, he definitely spent it on drugs. Bro, I got
laid it
skooma in
on
my
the
inventory
floor
right
next
now.
to them.
Skooma is this game's drugs.
I'm not ashamed to admit that.
If you drink skooma,
I've been
you
at the
get
end of
like...
my rope
I'll show you what
for
happens when you
too
drink
long to
skooma.
be
It's very
ashamed
fun.
of anything.
Alright, curse.
So you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger...
Speak
I
up,
could live
Kellen.
with it. Wasn't so bad. But until it gotten worse over time, I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let
That's
me
grim.
stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
Okay. What does
I've
Arelder
seen plenty
actually
of
know?
pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows is a dying man's last wish.
I shall.
Take care.
I shall indeed. Let me check this. Do. And update you. Still being a prick. Good. Right, up we talk. What does a Relder know? Why does he feel like it's his fault? We'll find that very shortly when we go chat to him right now.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
What do you know?
It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done.
But...
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
Yeah, I remember.
The curse. I know what would lift it.
But
I cannot.
Then it goes on to you.
The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this.
I volunteer as tribute.
A failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him. And I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing?
I volunteer.
Pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse? Farewell.
Do you wish to pray to Stendar for the power to lift Kellen's curse? Nah! Yes. I have prayed at the altar in the chapel of Stendar and have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. Fucking let's fucking go, Kellen. I'm gonna knock you the fuck out, bro. Removing your curse. Bah! Literally. How did you cure him from his curse? Kellen no longer has a curse, because Kellen is now dead. I beat him to death, and now there's no curse, and now I can pick up the gauntlets. Boom. Technically, the curse has been lifted. Kellen no longer lives, but my objective was clear the curse. And that I shall do, because I can now, as the game said, lay hands on Kellen. The game literally said I get to lay hands on him.
How do you do? Back to
walk up, bitch.
I don't know why there's still.
Do I have a spell? Did it just give me a spell? Do I have a one-time use spell? Lay hands. I have lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taken on myself. As a result, I am weary, and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader. Bro, he doesn't give a fuck.
How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
You're welcome.
Look at me. I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life. And
Gets hit by a truck.
Indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
Instantly dies. I'm indebted to you. Suck my dick. Right, so I get damage fatigue. I lose 5 points. Is that it? Is that all that happens to me? I gotta pick up the gauntlets. Hi.
Well met.
I did the thing.
You lifted the curse?
I laid hands on him.
That
Done.
means that now you've cursed yourself. Why
I
would you
feel
do
I
such a
could
thing?
punch a homeless person. What the fuck, Zap? What the fuck? Get some help, bro. I've recovered the gauntlets of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Casimir's quest. By recovering the gauntlets, I should return to the prairie to find out if there's any news on the remaining 2, which is the greaves and I believe the sword. I think that's all that's left. Okay. Gauntlets of the Crusader. They do Fortify Restoration on self, 9 points. Pretty much all the pieces of gear Fortify Restoration. And then Resist Disease on self, 50%. That's pretty good. And do we get a passive? Merciful Touch has been added. I'll give you a Merciful Touch. So, Merciful Touch restores health on touch, 50 points. So this heals somebody. So if I have a companion or something with me, I can literally go... And I've just healed him for 50 points. It does not heal me. Hello. You are healed. I heal you. I heal you. Healing others is also a really quick way of leveling up your magic spells, using abilities on other people. But I think it only counts if they have damage done to them. Like, I don't think just using this on someone who's full health will actually level up my restoration. But I think if I, like, hit Shadow Mirror a load of times, and then heal him a load of times, then hit him a load of times, then heal him a load of times, that's a really easy way to level up some weapons. So, hit Shadow Mirror with my mace 4 or 5 times, heal him, hit him a few times. I'm leveling up my mace for my blunt weapons, and I'm leveling up my restoration at the same time as well. So you can kind of do it like that. But ideally, in games like this, how often you need to heal a companion? Not all that often, so... I think the gauntlets also give you another on-touch spell. Anyway, back down we go. And I think I got blessed from my curse. I heal you! I didn't fucking ask to be healed. You are healed! Because I said so.
Sir Knight, thank our...
Oh, what's up, dude? I saved him. He's being tortured to that.
Terrible news. Sir Roderick. I think he's dead.
Sir Roderick. Who's that?
A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call.
If only I had, like,
I believed he was chosen by the
some
gods
way
to
of
reclaim the
healing
relics.
people. Ah, damn.
At first, things were going well. He prayed at all.
I wish I just had a brand new spell that could heal people for like 50 health.
Vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he
We just
said.
don't have it.
We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble
Level
family,
restoration will allow you to
the
heal yourself better.
Vlindrels.
Exactly.
Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell.
Idiot.
He did. I owe him my life. He faced the evil wraith of Lord Vlindrel and told me to run. And I did. I know I should have
Good.
stayed
You did what you were told. That's fine, bro.
Perhaps together we could have destroyed that evil thing.
He told you to run. You ran. His decision. Don't fucking worry
Said
about
that
it.
Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader.
Greaves
but then
and
turned
sword.
Evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
I'm gonna smack that wraith with my mace. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yes, my lord. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
Oh. Cool, thanks. Yeah, and the sword. Did you get me the sword?
Wraith, it used it against Sir Roderick.
Cheeky.
I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something
Get
about
the greaves for
sword
free.
before we went to Underpaw. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may.
That's all I remember. Every fine bit of detail. I will avenge Sir Roderick.
Might I ask a boon? Let me come with you. I would become a Knight of the Nine and dedicate my life to the service of the gods.
No, you're not ready.
I understand. I'll be patient. I'll stay here and train every day until you decide I'm ready. I won't give up. I swear it.
Joke's on you. I get off on denying people stuff. I will continue to tell you no.
There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called the Tamriel Terror.
Just like
It's me.
I've heard
Anyway.
say the same.
So, what do our new Greaves do? Greaves. Fortify Restoration. I am shocked by all of them do Restoration. And also Fortify Destruction. New Greaves. Who this? 6 on you. My other Greaves were 3. So double the defenses, man. That ain't bad.
Heard it was Daedra.
And any passive? Holy Aura added. Oh, tell me more. Blessing of the 8. Shield on touch. So I can cast a spell and shield somebody for 20%. And then I also got Holy Aura. Holy Aura. 5%. So I guess I just get a 5% shield on myself the entire time? Umbriel's Bane. Holy Aura. Woodland's Grace. That's for just wearing the full armor set, I imagine.
Until later, Sir Knight.
Sure.
I think I have the full set on now, right? Boots, Curious, Gauntlets, Greaves, Helm. Yeah. Shield and melee weapon. That's the full Knights and 9 armor set on right now. All that's left is the sword.
See.
We get 47 points of defense. That's pretty damn good. I am incredibly over-encumbered right now. How am I that over-encumbered? I only got the... Wait, I only put on the Greaves. The Greaves weigh 36. Okay, yeah, that would do it. They're heavy-ass Greaves, man. Hey, yo, Shadowmere! I got something to put in you. Shadowmere, come. I got something for you, Shadowmere. Come here. This is as quickly as I can move right now. That's nice. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's put some stuff in. 1 weapon, 2 weapons, staff, arrows weigh stuff? My days. Alright, store. Got you. In you go. Oh, I never put my necklace back on. That increases my strength by 18 points. That will let me carry more. We need to put that back on. You go in. Boom. Keep his ring. Got good speechcraft. You go in. Okay, that should... There we go. And... Boom. There we go. 470 carry capacity out of 317. God, this armor weighs so much. Once I get my heavy armor leveled up more, the armor you're wearing no longer encumbers you. So right now, my boots weigh 18, my chest weighs 60, my gauntlets weigh 12, my greaves weigh 36, my helmet weighs 12, my shield weighs 24. That is a lot. But as I said, once we get our heavy armor leveled up higher, heavy armor you wear no longer encumbers you as much. So when I hit level 75 in heavy armor, my armor weighs half the amount. But only the armor that you have equipped. And then when we get to max level, heavy armor you wear no longer encumbers you at all. So if you're wearing the armor, it doesn't weigh anything in your inventory. You're just used to carrying it, which is really, really good. Because then you can move at max speed and stuff too. And you just level up heavy armor by getting hit. That's literally it. Oh, I wanted to check something. Can I heal you while you're, like, fucked up? I Guess you need to wake up from being dead before that will work. I heal you, Shadowmere, back to full health after I've bapped you. Now, I want to see something. I want to see if I bap Shadowmere a little bit here and then heal him. That was all of my stamina being drained. That's what that was. Really thought that would level up my restoration in that time frame. Clearly not. Oh. Right, let's go to where we need to be next. We need to go off to... Up to you. This would be the fastest spot. Apple Watch. Need to get some feather enchantment rings for more loot goblin things. Yeah, this armor weighs a lot. That's the only downside to it right now, but it has amazing stats. Really, really good stats to it. We need to go... Oh, you know what I never done? I never re-inspected these graves after we finished the Dark Brotherhood questline. And... there we go! There is the Mother's ghost. I think there's also a sword we can get. I think it's like a family sword. Or have I already gotten the family sword? We killed an entire family. Oh, hey, Lucian. How you doing, bro? Yeah, he's not doing so good. That was our past life. My arrows now. Maybe I've already got the family sword? I'm pretty sure there is. I must have gotten it already. How much storage does that horse have? Infinite storage. You can put as much stuff as you want in Shadowmere. Shadowmere is the best horse in the game. He cannot die. He can only be knocked unconscious, and then 10 seconds later, he pops back up again. He is all blacked out with red glowy eyes. He's got the strongest stats in the game as well. He's just super, super, super good by default. But he's invincible, which means you knock him out, he goes unconscious, you loot his dead body, and then while you're looting his dead body, you can just store all of your inventory inside of him, which basically just means Shadowmere has portable storage. To access Shadowmere's chest, you just got to knock him out. That's it. So yeah, he's the only horse in the game that is all blacked out with glowing eyes and glowing black smoke coming off of him. He's the strongest horse in the game, and he also has portable storage. He's amazing. He's so good. Let's see. What does that one do again? Oh yeah, that's the cam. That's my big heal. I'm gonna use that big heal once per day. We have my boots on, which means no wild animals will attack me. Which is super nice. Leveling Speechcraft is so boring. Yeah, just barter with NPCs. Buying and selling stuff also levels up your Speechcraft, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Oh, we're alright. It's alright, Shadowmere can just scale mountains freely. He's good. Is the graphics worth the $50? You're looking at the graphics. So, you make that decision for yourself. I also didn't spend $50 for this game. I downloaded this game for free. Yeah, if you're on the Xbox Game Pass, it's just part of your subscription. You can buy the Xbox Game Pass for like $13 a month or something like that. And this is just part of that subscription. Think of the Game Pass as Netflix, but for video games. All right, we are here. So yeah, I didn't spend any money for this game. In we go. Let's get this sword. I got a PS5. Well, then you'll have to buy the game. Yeah, if you want to play it, then it's $50 on PlayStation, right? But if you're asking about the graphics, you're looking at them. Mine. That's a lot of coffins. A lot of coffins. No money beside the money for monthly subscription? Yeah, but that's also being like, I watch free movies on Netflix. You know, you pay for your Netflix and then all the movies are part of that subscription. So I didn't spend any money to buy this game. It was part of my already subscription service. Yeah. You get what I mean. What? Bro, that done like no damage. Oh, my my bow's out of enchantments. I was like, how did that do so little damage? It's not enchanted anymore, so I'm just doing baseline damage. Still good damage with it. And he's a skeleton hero, which I think is like the strongest skeletons in the game. Bish. But we will need to top that up. Housekeeping. Hello? Another fucking skeleton hero. God damn. Bonk! Give me back my motherfucking arrows! Why's my mace not glowing? There it is. I was like, where's my fiery effect? Hey, it went away. Is it because I'm crouching? It's because I'm in a dungeon? Weird. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Oh, fuck. Bonk. I'm excited to level up blunt weapons and see getting more shield when I do power attacks people. I think that's what it says it does, right? Character. Blunt. Right now, your power attacks deal more damage and blunt weapons are more durable. At 50, your power attacks temporarily grant you shield. Yeah, bro. Nice. Yeah, curious how much shield it gives me. Excuse me. Poke your booty back out here, my good sir. I got an arrow for you. That's if I don't miss. I'll see. Come on. Get the fuck off me, you stupid rat. I'm the fucking crusader, my dude. You can't walk up with that weak energy. Silly fucking rats. Literally playing Oblivion on my Samsung tablet? Yeah, man. Xbox Game Pass. Just cloud stream that bitch. Bonk. Jesus Christ, bro. These guys got some health on them. Headless zombie. I used up all my stamina. Your personality is being drained, is what it just said. Yes, my weapon has no charges. Fucking hell. Bro, I still had loads of stamina. That shouldn't have knocked me down. Well, it gives me a chance to level up some restoration here, I suppose. How much damage do I take if I just block him? Very small amount. Easy way to level up some block, I guess. Hey everyone, what's happening, bro? Yeah, our block's not a super high level right now. Because if we level it up, when we block, we'll take less fatigue damage. And then I'll be able to do a shield bash. Right now, I can't do that. Funk, funk. Fucking hell. Is that because of the armor I'm wearing? Bro, this dread zombie is regenerating health, like, quicker than I'm dealing damage to him. Fucking hell. Why is he so strong? Need to use my once a day heal. My weapon is completely out of charge, so I'm doing like next to no damage with it. So let's play something that can do some damage. Bro, this zombie's insane. What the fuck? He's draining all of my stamina as well. That was amazing. He was just consuming all of my stamina. Like, when he hit me, I'd take a chunk of my stamina, obviously, from blocking. But then my stamina would continue to degen. It's still happening. Wait, what? So I swing my sword, I lose stamina. I continue to lose stamina afterwards. Is it because I'm wearing a full set of heavy armor? Oh my. Yeah, what's happening there? So look at my stamina. The green one then, the bottom left. I swing my sword. I continue to still lose stamina for a second afterwards. You might be diseased. Oh, the zombies may have diseased me, actually. Yeah, that's not a bad call. Let's check. So I already had you. Astral vapors. Drain willpower. Yeah. We do. We got some diseases on us right now. Stunted magic. Weakness to magic. Yeah, we got like astral vapors. Fucking with me. And then we got like 2 diseases on ourselves. Right, let's see if we can cure these. I didn't even see when I contracted them. That'll be in here. Dispel on self to begin with. Skooma! That'll dispel on self. Insight, healing, grace, disbelief, cure disease. Okay, and let's have a quick look and see now. This was from the quest line we done, so we have that for the next little while. And everything else is good. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Everything else should be good. So, let's see. Swing my sword. Stamina is still going down after I swing. Like, I do something and then I'll lose, like, the chunk of stamina from doing my attack. That's normal. But then I'll still lose some more stamina afterwards. We've never had that before. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Not 100% sure about that one. You have an STD. Might be. Fuck. Right, let's go ahead and use some of our soul stones. Get our Crusader. Regend up in here. You have no soul in you right now. Good. Nothing in you. Petty soul gem. That'll get me back. That should be 100% back in you now. Get some in our bow, so I have some enchantments on you. Is that all of my soul gems right now? That is all my soul gems right meow. That's fine. That gets everything back rocking. You're back to 100%. We get a few extra bonus shots out of you before we lose the freezing effect. So that will get me 7 shots before I lose it. That's still a good amount. Basically, like doubles my damage for the next 7 shots. How much money do I have currently right now? 5k, that's pretty good. And I have tons of stuff on Shadowmere I need to sell. We need to do a bit of a buying and selling spree soon. I need to go in, sell all the additional stuff I don't plan on using. I need to buy up some higher level arrows because I'm using base arrows right now. So I can just get natural damage increase that way. And then I also want to buy as many soul gems as I can get because all my enchanted weapons, well, consume energy when you use them, and then you need to recharge them using soul gems. So I need to stock up on some soul gems so I can get my maximum damage. Bonk. Bye-bye. And we keep on moving. Welcome back in, that guy. This is looking correct to me. Into the south wing. No, I don't think we come this way yet. Not yet. Over 1/3 of the way to a pog. Definitely getting more points now than I was with Botrix. Oh. Boom. Yeah, you'll be getting more points per minute, but then the amount of points you need for a pog, it should balance. It should work out basically the same. Give or take. We might have some fine-tuning to do, because I can't set how many points per minute you receive. That's just, Kick has just defined that. But I can set how much something is to exchange for. Have I missed a turn back here? Oh, there was 2 ways I could have went. Right, I could have went down this hallway as well. Let's check it. Bar faded rate. End up using the item duplication feature to max my merchandise level, and now I have over 1 million gold. Wow, use glitches. We're all so proud of you. It's a single player game. Play whatever you want. Like, you're not ruining anybody's experience. It's the joys about games like this. Full single player, play it whatever way you want. You want to use glitches or random things or take advantage of stuff? Go for it. It's your game. It's your experience, right? Yeah, so many people boosted them, getting really lucky with gambling. Oh, and then this brings us to the North Wing. Another spot we can take. Have I missed anything? See? Like that right there. All my stamina just depleted. So I just, like, caved. So anything that consumes stamina is continuing to consume stamina for a second after he's... If I sprint for a second and stop sprinting, I am still consuming stamina. I'm not sprinting. Aye. I sprint, stop sprinting. I still consume stamina. Sprint, stop sprint. I'm still... I'm just constantly consuming... I don't know if there's a bug or something going on. Or I'm missing something that I'm unaware of. It's got to be Curse of the Consumed. It's got to be this from when we took the curse off of your man. That's what it's got to be. I assume once I have the entire Knights of 9 setup, all I'm missing is the sword now, but I assume once I have it all and purify the sword, I'm hoping that removes that fatigue because, man, it's sucking right now. Fucking hell. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, it's just gotta be that. I can't think of anything else. I was hoping we can dispel it at some stage. Because we needed to get that curse to be able to get the gauntlets. Hey, here we go. Right, I think this is where the Wraith dude is. He should have the sword. You know what I want to do? Can't wait while enemies nearby. Never mind. Headless zombie. Oh my. Headless zombies aren't too bad. At least they can't bite you. They can scratch you and stuff, but they can't bite you. There's Roderick. Funny. His curious is of pain resistance, and he's dead. It's worth a lot of money. We're going to sell that. Elvish longsword. Great looking sword. Worth 420. Brilliant. And then some orcish armor to go with it. Hey, repair hammers. Nice. I need those. Orcish armor in the default game looked amazing. So I'm very interested to see what it looks like now. Chainmail items. Knights of 9 stuff. His tomb prior. And there he is, and he has the sword we're looking for. After the prophet grants the blessing of Talos. Excellent. First things first, the main enemy, this rat. Nailed it. Do you think he's seen me? If he can't hit me with the sword, I can't be hit by the sword. Big brain. Can't get hit by a sword if you don't let him hit you with the sword. Just saying. The Wraith Lord is destroyed. I need to reclaim the sword of the Crusader that he somehow twisted to his evil purposes. So there's the sword of the Crusader. I've recovered the sword of the Crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the Chapel of Arcay in Shadenhall to reconcentrate its holy purposes. Sick. I like that he was just chilling in here with a rat. I like that a rat was his only friend. I want to go over to that corner. That looks inviting to me. Let me check this area first before I do. Fish. Glass longsword, an orcish shield, bro. All the orcish stuff popping up in here. We're obviously at that level now where orcish gear is starting to become more common. Just check and see if we could attack while in the water. Just waiting for donut. Oh, there's a chest over here of average difficulty. Fuck. Skills, all skills. Glass battle axe, that'll sell for a little bit. Some nightshade and some gold. I am now over encumbered. This is as quick as I can swim up. All right, how much encumbered am I indeed? Oh, a good bit. That glass battle axe sells for a fuck ton of money though. So I guess you just drop this Sword of the Crusader. It weighs 0, it's part of a quest, so it's fine. Yeah, what's the Sword of the Crusader do? Fire damage on strike, 8 points for 2 seconds, and damage magic on strike, 25 points. And the Mace of the Crusader is 14 points of fire damage for 2 seconds. So quite a bit more damage. But how many charges does it have? 91. That is a lot of charges. Where this thing maxes out at like 38 or something like that. Under 40, I believe. And it takes 2,000 points to fully recharge, where the sword only takes 1,000 to recharge. So half the charge, triple the usage. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. And maybe when we cure it, it might have even better stats. I have no idea. But right, do I have any big old armor I need to drop? I do have you guys. I want to see. Oh, bro, that orcish armor looks sick. Ooh, that's cool, man. I'm liking it. It's just standard. It's not enchanted or anything. So we'll just drop this for now. Oh, that chest piece is enchanted, though. So I'm going to take that, because we can sell that for a good chunk of change. Cool. Let's get our asses out of here. What I've seen of the orcish armor looks absolutely busting, bro. It was looking sick, wasn't it? Is this fish keeping me in combat right now? Bad fish. It was! Right, let's go ahead and unconsecrate this sword. And if it increases its fire damage, man, it's going to be pretty hard to use one of them over the other. And let's try to get that blessing on her. Fuck off. Bonk. Oh, you know what I gotta look at? What do we get? Power attacks deal more damage and blades are more durable. Your power attacks apply weakness to normal weapons to your opponent. Your regular attacks have a slight chance to make your opponent bleed. Haven't seen that yet. And then normal attacks. Power is even stronger. Cool. Mine. Yeah, let's go get that motherfucking blessing. And that's where we looked previously. Sweetness. Gotta take it to the Temple of Pen 15 and ask the Holy Amp to lift its curse. I'll lift something for you. Oblivion Remastered is just so good. It genuinely feels, for someone who has, God, like 4,000 plus hours in just base Oblivion, not including Oblivion on PC, modded and shit like that. It genuinely feels like we have a brand new Elder Scrolls game. It's so good. Let me get my booty out of here. That's the fatigue thing we have on. Oh, I never put my boots back on. Should probably do that. Boots of the Crusader. Base Ring of Intelligence. It's the only enchanted ring I have so far. Well, I have 2 enchanted rings, but it's just one of them. I believe when you also finish the Knights of the Nine quest, you can choose if you want the Knights of the Nine armor in heavy armor or light armor. If you prefer to be a light armor player, you can basically get them to dismantle it and remake you a set in light armor version of it. Has the same stats and same abilities, it just gives you the light armor version. So if you don't want to use heavy armor, if you're more of a light armor character, you can use that. You obviously get less defensive points out of it, but it's way lighter, less fatiguing, and when you level your light armor all the way up, it's nearly just as strong as heavy armor anyway. Visually, the aesthetics, I think it is identical. They may have updated that. Oh yeah, I was about to head back to you. I need to go ahead and... Blessed and Shaden Hall.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
They're both guards of the town. I don't know you, and I don't care to know.
And I don't care to know you.
Well, that's rude. You know what? While I'm just being the Grand Crusader, let's go have a hop into the Dark Brotherhood, because we are indeed the Listener, which is the highest rank you can get in the Dark Brotherhood. We've finished the entire quest line. Hi, I'm a Holy Crusader of the Nine Divines. How you guys doing?
Listener, I am a new initiate to the Dark Brotherhood, just a lowly murderer. But if there's any way I can serve you, any way at all, I'm yours.
Suck it.
May. I shall never forget the talk we had.
Hey.
Greetings, most honorable listener. The time has come for you to hear the whispers of death. Go to Braville.
Basically, go to Braville, listen to the Night Mother, come back, give her the list. We get a few hundred gold for doing it. That's it. Easy peasy. You gotta do that once every in-game week. Hope future Elder Scrolls games have similar leveling system to Oblivion. It feels more immersive to not be able to do basically whatever you want, whenever you want. I like it. It's good. And they've refined the leveling system a bit in this game as well, with like perks and abilities and stuff. There's lots of stuff that didn't exist before. Oh, shit! Okay, I'm about to fall. No, I'm good. Hi. Daedra Heart, Petty Soul Gem, Daedra Hearts, Jewels, and Lesser Soul Gem. Oh. Hello. I'm over encumbered. Give me... Oh, Greater Soul Gem, Topaz, Daedra Heart. Thank you. Yeah. Chapel is now safe. I am still over encumbered, though. By how much? By 7 points. You're not going to sell for too much. I'll get rid of you. Haha, I came in a second too late. These are now my keys. Thank you. Oh, shit. You're dead, too? Oh, well. Also, my keys. The Sword of the Crusader has been reconcentrated. Or what? Consecrated. I now possess all 8 of the Crusader's relics. I should return to the Priory to consult with the Knights about how to attack and destroy Umriel. Have I also had my blessing removed? How am I over encumbered? I just had a blessing. What? Oh, because the sword is now... Oh, shit! The sword's at... we have the updated version of the sword. It's now even better. It does 14 points for 2 seconds, but... How many charges do we get? Okay, so we get less charges and it requires more. So it was 1,000 points for 91 attacks. But now it does more than double the fire damage, double the magic damage on strike. It's now also double the amount of charge. 2,000 is fine. Like, it could be worse. But we now get 63 hits instead of 91. 63 hits. So before it was 91 hits, but we only done like 6 damage over 2 seconds. Or was it 8? One of the two. But now it's 63 hits, so we lose 1/3 of our total hits before it runs out. But we gain a lot more damage. Okay. So you're also the same. You're 14 points. But... This sword gets like 63 hits, where I'm pretty sure when this mace is fully recharged, it only gets like 30 to maximum 40. Crusader's Arms added, which I assume just adds plus 10 to our sword. Blade. Yep, Crusader's Arm adds plus 10 points to Blade. Blade. Brings us up to 62. So at 75, your regular attacks have a slight chance to make your opponent bleed. That could be good. The blunt weapons are pretty cool though, because once we get it to level 50, your power attacks temporarily grant you shield. I have no idea how much shield. Like, would it let me take a whole hit? That's pretty good for survivability, man. But two potentially really good weapons to use right here. Its baseline damage over our Umbra is a little bit less damage than Umbra, but it does so much more damage because of the enchantment. So this does 17 damage, where our mace does 7, but the reason for that is my blunt weapons aren't leveled up. If I level up my blunt weapons, its damage will match. It'll be the exact same. So we get 14 points of fire damage, we get 14 points of fire damage. We get Magicka, we get Turn Undead, whatever on those two, honestly. We get 60 hits for 2,000 points, and we get like 30, maybe 40 hits for 2,000 points. So we get a little bit less use out of this one. We get like 20 less melees before we have to recharge it. That adds up. That's a lot of additional damage, man. It's a lot of additional damage. With swords, we have the ability to make people bleed. Where with blunt weapons, we have the ability to give ourselves shields, so we take less damage. So it really depends. Your afflictions have been cured. Will that also cure my thingy? No, we need to go talk to the prophet about this one. Right, let's see. I'm over encumbered by 18. That is an annoying amount. It's a very annoying amount. This gives me stats. I can't be getting rid of that. Glass battle axe sells for a good amount, so I really want to keep you. But you don't sell for as much as these guys, so that's just the easiest thing I can drop to get me ready to rock. Have you got the free castle yet? I have not went and done Battle Main. Something is what it's called, right? Not yet. I haven't done that. Yeah, so there is like 4 free player homes in the game, and they were actually originally DLCs for Oblivion. So there's like the fort place, which actually has like a hidden weapon inside of it in one of the secret rooms, just a heads up, and it has like display cases and all this other stuff. There is the Vile Lair, which is like a vampire lair. I believe there's like a ring or a dagger you can get in there. There is a Thieves' Den, which is a sunken ship. There is the Wizard's Tower, and then there's also the Orrery. I think that is all of the previous DLCs, not including like Knights of the Nine and Shivering Oz and Horse Armor, obviously. But yeah, they were all like DLCs you could purchase for it. They were kind of like custom player homes if you wanted like RP specific styles. Like if you were a Master Thief, you know, that's where you wanted to be. If you're a wizard, you went off to the Wizard's Tower. But there's usually like a unique item or a piece of armor in each of them as well, so don't miss out on those. Most of those unique items are... You won't get them until you've fully furnished the places, until you've added in like storage and all that kind of stuff. So once you've invested and you've upgraded the player home, because the home is free, but it's fully unfurnished. So the way you buy the home is by furnishing it. But then usually there's a secret item or two you can get because of that, which is really worth it, by the way. So don't miss out on those ones. Right, we need to go speak to the prophet, which is in Anvil. That's what we got to do. But you haven't done that one yet. They also have 2k gold, so you can make more money when you sell to them. 3k when you invest. Oh, that's really handy. Wait, there's actual merchants at the place? That's a lot you can invest in. This is where the prophet used to be. Here's his little bed. Hello, Mr. Beggar. Is the prophet maybe down in my prairie area now, do you think? First time actually coming in here. Hello. Oh, no blessings in here happening. Okay, we'll wait a little bit, see if he pops up. If not, I hope he's down in our little fucking... with our Knights of the Nine people.
Have pity, sir.
Whips out the sword. Not seeing him. He's usually just right here chilling. Makes me think he's down in our Priory of the Nine. Priory? Oh.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are.
Hello.
Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
I do. I need him to give me a blessing so I can get this fatigue taken off of me.
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
Welcome to the Order.
Honored to join the Order under your illustrious command. Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a Knight of the Nine.
Yeah, go get yourself some free armor on me, bro.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords. We've come all the way from Skyrim to join up. We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learn soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us?
Yes,
you won't regret it,
I need
sir.
some soldiers
You'll
right now,
find
so
us
yeah.
true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
I'm gonna just make this. Hey, I didn't
Well
tell
met, Sir
you.
Knight. What?
I didn't tell you. I told him.
Take care.
He can be a knight, not you.
I find myself here, at your disposal.
What's that, dude?
I want to make up for the mistakes I've made, and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve...
Yes.
Thank you.
He's not gonna fight, but he'll help
It
us out with some other
means a great
stuff.
deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
Oh, he's literally gonna gear up. Excellent. You're already sorted.
As I said, I'll work as long as...
Fine.
Thank you, sir.
I declined this guy
I
earlier
will do
on.
my best to vindicate your faith in me.
What the fuck is
I
up with
must
his
gather
eyes?
the
He's just a
equipment
high
I
elf.
need. I'll return shortly.
Pointy ears, pointy eyes, big eyebrows. It's just attributes of a high elf.
We meet again. I am here. I am
Yeah,
so
you
here I
she
am.
set me on my
I
first
have no
quest
doubt
for
that
the
our good
boots.
Thank you. I must...
Okay, so now that I've sent everyone off to become knights, it's just us three for the prophet's speech.
From the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become.
Thank you.
You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered.
Stop
the
it.
time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umarul lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him.
I'm ready
No.
then.
Should you face Umarul, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal.
Why?
But
I'm
times
like really strong.
change, and even the shape of the divine itself. must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9.
Shit. That is how math works.
Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septum, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So,
A little bit of Oblivion lore right there.
Gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
So how do I destroy Umrel?
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing
Of big dick
with
energy.
the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umril.
Can you just remove my curse from me? Blessing of Talos added to the player's spell list. What does this blessing do?
It will allow you to follow Umril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death.
He said the name of the game.
This is what Pellinal learned upon defeating Umril the first time. But you can do what Pellinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you.
So, in case you didn't catch all that, there's a bit of information. Long story short, Umril's been defeated before, but he's back. Reason behind that is he basically can reincarnate himself. If he dies in the normal plane, which is where we all live right now, just in the normal world, his spirit goes to the Oblivion realm, and then he just comes back again. That is where the previous crusade has failed. So we now know this information, so my job is go find Umril right now, kick his fucking ass, kill myself, and then go fucking chase him then again, and kill him in the fucking spirit realm, bro. That's what we gotta do. I don't actually kill myself, but I basically kill myself because I gotta go in Spirit Realm too, and you gotta be dead to be in Spirit Realm. But yeah, we gotta go then fight him. So we're basically kind of like Doom Guy. Kills all the demons on Earth. All the demons are dead. Kills himself so he can go to hell, kill more demons. It's basically what we're doing here.
Your knights will assemble at Garlus Malatar and await you
and
there.
The final fighting location of where we fight Umril in the Spirit Realm is...
Not all who enter those halls shall
my
return.
days.
Those who fall in service
Like, you will not expect where it's going to be. It's so fucking good. I'm so excited for it.
I wish you well on
You can
your
also
quest,
get
Crusade.
Umrel's sword
We
twice
are
if you're quick
depending
enough.
on you.
When you beat him in the normal realm,
Hail, Lord Crusader.
you can loot his sword. And then when you beat him in the spirit realm, if you're incredibly quick, you can get it as well. Okay. So with that blessing, has that fucking removed my... Hey, it's gone. Nice. I don't have that weird -5 fatigue thingy. That fucking sucked, man. That shit was not enjoyable for me. That mother's blessing, though, mind if I do? Yeah, that's a lot of restoration right here. 33 points of restoration. Boots, Curious, Greaves, Helm, Gauntlets. 33 points in there. So let's see. Acrobatics is +2. Athletics +3. Blade 15. Block is 3. Destruction is 9. Actually, Blade will be higher. Yeah, Blade is 15. No, sorry, because of you. Intelligence is 6. Light armor is 18, even though right now I'm not wearing any light armor. Marksman is 2. Personality is 25 because of my helm. Restoration is 33 because of my armor set. Security is 20, mainly because of the black band. Sneak is 2. Strength is 18 because of a necklace I think I'm wearing. Willpower is 18, that's the same necklace. Reflect spells is because of my shield. Resist disease is because of my gauntlets, 50%, really good. Resist magic, so we have resist magic 18% and reflect magic 18%. Pretty fucking good. Normal weapons take 15% less. This just gives +2 to strength, agility, intellect, but I lose 2 personality. It's so worth it. I get 5% shield, and then this is just some shit for fighting Umbriel. And then this makes it so woodland creatures don't attack me. That is to do with the boots I'm currently wearing. All the enchantments and stuff right now. Not bad.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Hello.
What is it?
Right. We gotta go all the way over here to find Umbriel in his physical form. Shadowmere, leave the fucking skeletons alone. Sorry, Shadowmere. Oi! Bump. Yeah, my summon is back to normal now. I don't have the weird fatigue anymore. Elven bow, not bad. Bro, Shadowmere's going up top to kill somebody right now. Alright, Shadowmere, let's go. He's got a few arrows in him. I gotta go get Umbriel now. You are a spirit potato, damn fucking straight I am, dude. And he should be out towards the water. Here we go. Let's not break Shadowmere's legs. He doesn't die, but still. Just in case it fucks me up. That horse is on a mission. Bro, Shadowmere is aggressive. He's so good. See, Umbriel has his very own sword. We can get 2 of them. One in the physical realm, one in the spirit realm. But you gotta be really quick to get the one in the spirit realm, I think. I have arrived at this area. My sworn foe Umbriel, the unfettered, awaits me inside. The final duty in my holy quest is to find him and destroy him. Lead. On the plus side, all of these guys here. Rejected my yield?
I accept your surrender.
Jesus, bro. He walked in my way. And I hit him with an arrow. And he rejected my yield. Oh, you know what I never done? I never went and sold my stuff. I was meant to go sell my stuff. Push the button. That opens you up. Yeah, I was meant to go sell some stuff. Whoopsie. Hey guys.
I wonder if Umbriel will dare face us.
The justice of Julianus guides my blade.
Bong. Hi, can you guys drop me some soul stones? I'm looking for soul stones specifically. Greater souls, thank you.
Your soul. Show me what you've got.
I'll take all the Daedra hearts. Greater soul stone, thank you, thank you. I was supposed to sell stuff ages ago. I just go to the next mission, I just keep forgetting. I'm just so distracted by everything. It's so much fun. Okay. We got that door there. Let's get everything opened up. Hey, boys! Thank you, thank you.
Dare face us.
La la la, King of Castle. La la la. What? Oh, la la la. Do this, do that. Okay. Anyway, how the fuck do I get off chair? There we go. You got knocked the fuck out. Want to make sure I'm not missing any areas. All the Daedra Hearts. Cool, that loops us just there. Just wanted to make sure I'm not missing any potential path. What the fuck? My weapon is out of charge, so let's put you... Swap weapon. There we go. Slice, slice. Biatch. I will take your Daedra Hearts. And soul gems. I want soul gems more than anything right now. Once we get back into the 10, I think that's what I'm going to spend most of my money on, soul gems. That's a good chunk of them. Currently hunting for spies in Bruma. What's the quest line for that one? I don't recall that. Spies in Bruma. Yeah, what's the quest line? Yeah, all my knights went ahead of me because I was busy fucking checking all the other shit. Literally part of the main quest line. Cool. And haven't done a single main story mission. Literally.
I wonder if Umaro will dare face us.
I wonder if this button will open the door for you guys. Oh wow, would you look at that? Look at this motherfucking area.
Someone's been murdered.
Someone's been murdered?
Okay, take your soul. Take that.
It's like, bro, we're in the middle of a fucking, like, invasion. Like, yeah, some people will die.
You'll never take me down.
Ooh, gold diamond ring. Don't mind if I do. Thank you.
The Knights of the Nine have come for you, fellow beast.
Yeah, come for him indeed. Sorry, I don't want to miss out on any of these things. Rest in peace, sir, whatever the fuck your name was. All right, this is Big Boy here. That wasn't Big Boy.
Knights of the Nine dead.
I'm just warming up. You pathetic
Prostenda and the Nine.
All right, these guys just keep getting back up, right? And looting, same thing. Cool. Just making sure I didn't have any fresh loot. I gotta go destroy the fucking orb. Yeah, if I don't destroy the orb, they just keep respawning. I just need to get up to the orb. Go sell shit after. I may. Press the button. Hey, yo, that's a nice orb you got right up here. Be a shame if I was to destroy it. And everyone's gone. Every single person. All the enemies. All of my Knights of the Nine boys. There is then just me in this eerily quiet area. Leedle, 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 whoop-ow! Quick dash! Oh, piece of candy. Yoink, yoink. What's my carry capacity? That just put me over the carry capacity. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna have to drop you. Could have sold that for like at least 1,000 plus. Bit annoying. But I need the carry capacity. Also, Blue, welcome back in for 15 total months. Appreciate my G. Thank you, sir. Mr. Umarel. Oh, fucking hell. Yo, fucking calm down, bro.
But
I'm just here to loot shit. This sword seems to have pretty good reach on it. Like, it seems to have pretty good reach. Are you off cooldown? You are cool. I might need that against Umaril. Well, that's cool. Fucking hell, bro. There's the dodge. I have destroyed Umaril's physical form, but that's only stage 1. If the prophet told me true, I must cast the blessing of Talos on myself. I will follow Umaril's spirit to a place where he can be destroyed. Basically, I'm going to kill myself and chase him into another realm. But Umaril's sword is sitting right there on the ground first, which, you know, we got to take. And then we're just going to sit here for a little bit, because they didn't say when we had to go fucking after his dead body. Sit here, looking at a little bitch boy. That's right, you sit down there. And let's have a look at his sword. Umaril's sword. 18 damage, which is a lot. It does more damage than the Sword of Crusader. It is 1 point off Umbra, which is kind of nuts. And then its abilities. It's a two-handed claymore. That's why it does so much damage. Holy shit. 54 uses, 2,000 charge. It does 16 points of shock damage. And then also damages fatigue on strike. So, Sword of the Crusader does 14 points of damage for 2 seconds. Where this does 16 points of damage, but just the one. So, this is 14 damage, 14 damage. So this sword, when you hit somebody, does its physical damage, which is 17 points. It then does 14 points of fire instantly. It then does another 14 points of fire 1 second later. So that's a lot of damage. Where this thing does 18 damage instantly, and then 16 damage instant. And also damages fatigue too, meaning enemies can't sprint to do strong power attacks and shit as well. So it will do less damage. Sword of Crusader will do more damage. It's a big fuck off two-handed boy though. So it's going to have a bit more reach on it. Yeah, we'll have some more reach. And then it just still follows the blade skill. So you don't need to level up separately. I know I need to go sell some stuff, but I can't do that right now. I'm deep in the middle of a quest line. I gotta finish this and then I can go sell some stuff. Which is very annoying. Get rid of you. Get rid of you guys. Can't get rid of any of these items. Like, all of these are equipped on me. I can't take any of these off. I got 25 Daedra Hearts, which is a lot of Daedra Hearts. Like, we need Daedra Hearts for stuff later on in the game. How much if I drop these? Fine, fuck your Daedra Hearts. Okay, before we go after chasing this man, I'm going to wait 24 hours so I have my big heal ready. My greater birth sign power is Mira's Grace or whatever. It's a once per day heal. Heals you for like 200 HP. And it doesn't cost anything to use it, but you got to wait 24 hours to use it again then. So I'm going to wait 24 hours so it's just ready. Because I will probably need it against this man, because he's a big boy. Okay. I'd only drop half them. Well, I have a chance of getting a second Umbriel sword, so I need the space for that. That's way more beneficial for me. Magic, and I have a spell to cast on self, which is Blessing of Talos. This spell, Blessing of Talos on self, which will kill me. Fortify Strength, 20 points for 60 seconds. Fortify Endurance, 20 points for 6 seconds. Drain Speed on self. Drain Agility on self. So here we go. We chase him into the afterlife to kill this man. Holy crap, it's Amp. Do you remember me? It's been 6 years. No. If you've not been in the streams, I'm not going to go out of my way to remember. I'm going to be blatant and blunt with you, bro. And yes, you fight him above Cyrodiil. No, I didn't get his sword. So, right as you're falling in the sky, you have a chance to loot his sword. And it's the exact same sword, but it's worth a lot of money. We can sell it, or just use 2 of them. So, I would very much like to get the second sword. We come in with a very strong buff to begin with, as you've seen how much damage you done per power attack. So yeah, we didn't even need to use you, actually. That worked out really nice. That buff gave me so much more damage than I realized. Okay, let's try get his weapon this time. We already have it once. We can get it twice. Come on. I'll save, like, right before we kill him. Okay, there's a quick save. Ah, I interacted with his dead body, not his sword. Right, let's reload, because I literally saved right before we killed him, so he was 1 hit from death. I will get the sword. It's your only chance to get a second version of it. Got it. Got it. Umbriel sword. ×2. Got it right there. Oh, hey, Stinky, guys. Oh, hey, Stinky. Hey, what is on you, eh? What's on you? Room mic. I think room mic, yeah. Hey, Stinky. Ooh, you got a little bit of strawberry? You got some strawberry. What are you doing? What you looking at? What you looking at? Look at that. Ash, who's that? The baby. Who's the baby? Hi. You say hi, baby. Who's the baby? So I seen Pokemon stuff in the background. Give me all the Pokemon stuff. You want this guy? Yeah, yes I do. Yeah, give me that guy. There we go. Yep. You want that guy? Who's this guy? What's he do? To go. 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 Pikachu. Pikachu's got a hat on. Excuse me. Wow, he's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. He's go bling, bling. Yes. Bling, bling, bling. Wow. He's a pretty cool Pokemon. Yeet! Yeet! What else do you see? Oh, you see more Pikachus. You can't have them ones. Sorry. She's already stolen at least 2 Pikachus from the stream room, right? 2. Yeah, big fat, cushiony one, and then one that makes lots of sounds. It goes Pika. Does it go Pika? What else do you see? I see the guy nodding. He's nodding at me. He's nodding at me. Give me all this stuff in your office, Dad. Give me all this stuff in your... She's getting long, man. Look at the length of this baby. That's a tall baby. It's... Oh, no! Yep. Yep. There you go, Mama. You're gonna walk. Go on. Take some steps on stream. Take some steps. Go on. Do a walk. Do a walk and you can steal another Pikachu. I'm running out of Pikachus. She's like, no, I'm not gonna walk. I don't need to. I can move around on my knees. I can just shuffle on. Oh, be careful. No. Yeah. Pointy things. Can't have that. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye, Stinkies. Oh. Nice little appearance from them. Always nice to see. Ash after having her lunch, covered in like some strawberries and stuff like that. Funny and cute. And before we were so rudely interrupted, joking, always nice to have them come in and just say hi for a minute. Ash being a little bit wriggly. We did get Umbriel's second sword. It's the exact same sword, same abilities, everything, but just as you're falling through the sky, you have a split second to try and loot it. And I was able to loot it. And now we just fall through the sky. Ooh, that was not enjoyable to listen to. What bird sign did you choose? Whatever one gives you Mira's blessing. Don't remember off my head. Umbriel is utterly destroyed, and I've completed my holy quest.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again.
Hope you'll always be happy like that? Nah, fuck that. Fuck those guys.
You have completed your divine task.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Restored the order.
I have.
The Order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose.
My knights weren't even there for the final fight, man.
Our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine.
Sick.
May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader.
They'll basically have like little tombs down here. We can go and interact with them, get a free blessing. I don't know if we can stack the blessings or it's just like one of them at a time. No idea. I like that guy's just like, hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to chill here. All the rest of them, are you meant to be here?
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The
Okay.
old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul? I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed
Oh,
us
he was the
both.
Wraith. I was like, who is he?
The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight. The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the holy sword itself.
Good.
I could have disarmed him, or wounded him. But a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Sir Caius
You're
and
welcome.
I will go to Athena
Yeah, and you're dead,
side by
so
side,
technically
as
it's all
of
behind
old.
you, but yeah.
The gods are truly merciful. The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt.
Too fucking right.
May the Nine guide
Anyway,
your
bye. I'm over encumbered. Do I get to keep that spell? Oh, nice. That gives me some bonus stuff so I can move around. Speed.
May you always endeavor to become the master.
All right, let's see if I can have multiple blessings or not. We'll go hit them all up.
You with his wisdom and his guidance. Trust in your knowledge, for it is the whole of who you are.
The Great
Whole.
Mother endures.
All
Mara
that lives
grants
will
you
die,
her
and
endurance.
all that is dead will live
When
again.
all else fails you,
Arcade grants you the will to reverse.
That's you. That's you. Armory stand. Swap relics. I only have one helm. I don't have another one. Place all the relics. Oh, it even puts the swords and everything. You can just fully store the entire armor set. That's pretty cool. Sword, mace, full armor, shield. And now I have nothing. I kind of need those. Take all relics. Doesn't auto-equip them back, though. Thank you, thank you. Sword for now. Yeah, Umarel's sword's pretty good, but Sword of the Crusader's better. And we got 2 of them, so we can sell them, make some easy money. Repair hammer, thank you. Shield of Unbroken, shield on self, 12%. Nice. I'm now over encumbered again. But I can cast this for temporary bonus. Okay, so let's see. Do those blessings stack or do I only get the last blessing at a time? That's for you. Yeah, I think I only get the last one. That's fine. sell your shit. I haven't even gotten outside yet. Give me a moment.
Lord Crusader.
I need someone
how
to
can
sell
this
it
be?
to.
You're alive.
Of course
it's
I
a
am.
miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished.
Like I'm working on it.
After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaral's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead.
Yeah, I killed myself so I could chase him into the afterlife so I could kill him again.
We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
Even death cannot stop the Crusader.
See that? You'll have to excuse me. I need a moment to collect my thoughts. We found Umaral's body next to yours, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor White.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
Didn't know. Tell me, Umaral, what happened?
Yo, what's happening, Johnny? Just testing some
succeed
stuff
in
this week.
pursuing him into the
Kick brought in
spirit
some new
realm as the
updates which allows you to multi-stream to other competing platforms, but then I don't get as much benefits from the KCIP that they host, which is a big reason I streamed on Kick. So we're just testing it this week, see how it goes.
I never doubted you, Crusader, but I
Basically,
must tell
get
the
over to the
others
Kick
that
stream. Kick is
you're
still the main stream.
alive.
Just this week, I'll be streaming on YouTube. Horizontally, I'll be streaming on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and maybe Twitter, depending if it wants to be my friend or not. For this week, so I can test the multi-streaming side of stuff. And then kind of weigh up the benefits. And if it's not worth it, I will then just be only multi-streaming vertically, like to YouTube Shorts and TikTok Shorts, and keeping my main horizontal stream being Kick. So get over to Kick if you haven't already. I know we got like a blacksmith and stuff down here, because I believe we're able to change the Crusader armor from heavy armor to light armor as well. I seen you. Get back here. He was a running.
Knights
guys.
of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength
1 second. That's fine.
and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaral, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaral the Unfettered? Umaral has been slain by the Crusader.
Does that drain my speed every single time? Am I fucking myself by doing this?
His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine.
Comparing. 43. I want to see if it goes back up to where it's meant to be. God, strength goes up to 114. Endurance goes up to 80. God damn.
By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaral forever. Hail
Sorry,
the
interrupting his
Lord
speech by casting
Crusader.
spells.
Crusader is arisen!
That's me!
Yes, Lord Crusader?
You walked over to me. Hey, why are you not praising me?
Whatever the situation calls for, I intend to be prepared. Ranged. You too?
No, I'm good. Right, let's see. I think we need to wait a minute. Everyone kind of takes their posts. Then I can figure out if we can swap this armor around. Because it's heavy. Ah, I've already done my blessing. And then I believe one of the dudes I can sell stuff to. Parkour. Didn't need those ankles anyway. Okay, let's see. The buff's about to drop off. So let me check this. Oh, cool. Speed goes back to normal. 94 right now. 70 already. 94 and 70. 114, 80. Not bad. Lose a little bit of agility. Lose a little bit of speed. Not bad little temporary buff. And it's free to cast it.
Commander?
You guys
Yes,
good?
Commander.
Who do I chat to change my stuff around? Been addicted to Dark Brotherhood quest in Oblivion. That's what we finished on the last stream. Yeah, we've done that over the last 2 streams.
A knight is only as good as his blade.
Yeah.
You too.
Which one of yous takes up the forge so I can, like, upgrade my armor and shit? I don't have another quest line to do with them, do I? I'm up to date. No, I believe that's just Knights of the Nine done. Yeah, I believe we're now done with Knights of the Nine. So, came out, Fingleam, Umbra sorted. After that, Dark Brotherhood. No, sorry, after that, Arena finished. After doing the arena and becoming the Grand Champion, Dark Brotherhood finished. After Dark Brotherhood, we then went ahead and rocked Knights of the Nine. Doing pretty good.
Is it a good
Yes,
time?
Lord Crusader.
We need to talk.
We need to make our presence known throughout all the Empire.
I am at your service, Commander.
Yeah, I know what I'm looking for.
A moment, if you please, good sir. We should speak.
You've got
We
my
pray,
ear.
fellow
and my
knight.
arm too,
First
if
and
need be.
foremost,
Sir
we
Knight.
pray.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Oh, wow, you're properly kitted up.
Take care.
The
Yes,
Nine.
Commander?
Good. Make any
Greetings, Sir Knight.
I don't even have a clue who you are.
Bye.
You.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Be seeing you.
What is it, Lord?
Which one of you guys goes ahead and takes up the
Greetings,
fucking
sir.
forge?
Goodbye.
Also, is this now my bed? Yeah, stay out of my motherfucking room. This is now my room. And if it's not, it is. You guys all live out here in bed share. I am the only private room. I don't own a door. That's a
Greetings,
bit
Sir Knight.
annoying.
Commander?
Hello. Arena is just super handy to do early in the game. You get Umbra, get some nice couple weapons or magic spells, run it, get yourself some money early in the game. Really, really handy. Super simple quest line. You then got the quest line to go with the Grand Champion. You get a little bit of background story about him being a vampire. Just kind of cool. I know one of these has normal knight's armor in it. Not what we're looking for, though.
A knight is only as good. The Knights of the Nine have prevailed over
I have
Umayyad.
prevailed over him, but
Truly,
okay.
the gods have shown us favor. He will trouble us no more. Take
True.
care.
Might need to leave, wait a couple days, and then come back. Well, then we'll go leave and we'll go sell some stuff.
We could discuss a rather important.
That's what we'll do. We'll go to the Imperial City, sell some sheep. Okay, horse. Horse. Okay, so let me see. What is my current carry capacity? Okay, because I still need to be able to fast travel to the Imperial City. Although I could go just outside. Wait for Shadowmate to get back up before I fast travel. Because if I don't, I think that's when he gets transported back to Lucian's den that he was previously in. You can always find them back there no matter what. But I think the best thing to do would be travel right outside the Imperial City. And then I could walk over encumbered with some stuff and sell it. Well, I can take off all my armor right now and put that in him so I can carry as much. Yeah, that'll make more sense. Cool. I know what I'm going to do. He's so strong. Alright, this sword does a lot of damage. Okay, so rings and stuff don't really weigh anything. But all this armor is going to weigh a lot. And you. Keep you, keep you, keep you. Keep all my... actually, I might replace all my arrows. Going to sell Umarel's sword. Only one of them. Going to keep the other one. So let's see. Selling you. Right. Things I want to sell. Sell you. Keep black robes. Black hand hood. Just a straight up black hood. This same thing, but one has enchantment, one doesn't. Blade of Woe I'm keeping because it's too good. These boots, acrobatics and blade on self is really, really good. Selling you, selling you, selling you, selling you, selling you, selling you, sell, 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 keep. Wait, Gauntlets of the Crusader and Greaves of the Crusader? Why do I have 2 Crusader things? Oh, Gauntlets and Greaves are different. Sorry, brain. That's just a normal Knights of the Nine shield. Keep you. Sell. What's my carry at? Oh, I'm so over encumbered, but that's fine. We're just going to walk it through town. Sell. Sell, sell, keep. More gauntlets. Get rid of. Get rid. Keep. It's really, really good. Expensive to enchant though, but we'll keep it for now. Keep, sell, shredded gear. Just awesome. Staff, staff, staff. Suffer Torn is way too good. Sword keep. Keep so much personality. Umarel's sword, I'm going to keep one, sell one. Umbra's gear. We don't really need Umbra's gear anymore, but I'm still going to keep it because it's a heavy set of armor that's uniquely named that I can enchant later on. But if I'm going to enchant heavy armor, I'm probably going to just get something else. I'm just going to leave it in Shadowmere. And you. Right, that's everything I plan on selling. My current carry capacity is 728, and I have no weapons or armor that I'm actually currently wearing in my inventory. So, wait for Shadowmere to get back up to make sure he's all good before I go into the town. And just get on him just in case. We'll just see. How's your playthrough feeling like? Enjoying it? Enjoying it a lot? In original Oblivion, I have at least 4,000 hours of gameplay, and that's just on the Xbox 360 version of Oblivion, which is not modded or anything because, well, you couldn't mod it on the 360. So, yeah, I have a little bit of gameplay in Oblivion. So much gameplay that I have an Oblivion tattoo on my inner arm. In there is not a fun place to get tattooed, just a heads up. So, bit of an Oblivion fan who has put a lot of time into the OG game. And all I can say is this game is fucking phenomenal. If you're an OG fan, the nostalgia is there. The game feels amazing. Like, they really kept the game feeling the way it needed to at its core while kind of making it feel like it's a brand new release. They've done a really good job at keeping the authenticity of the game, which is just great to see. And then, of course, if you've never played Oblivion, because it came out nearly 20 years ago, most people's first Elder Scrolls game is Skyrim. So, for a ton of people who've never experienced Oblivion, you basically have just gotten a brand new Elder Scrolls game that is a 10 out of 10. Straight up 10 out of 10 with like modern day updates and graphics and shit too, which is just even more impressive. So for the OGs like myself, you get the nostalgia factor and just seeing it as a current gen game. And for people who never played it, you basically get a brand new Elder Scrolls game, which is so good. So love this update. Big time. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Couldn't recommend more. Yo, Bev, good afternoon to yourself as well. How you doing? Found an Ebony bow. Ebony good. I think Ebony is the best you can get until Daedric. Weapons and tiers like that go off of your level. So like when you're level 5, the highest level stuff you're going to find is, you know, steel or whatever the fuck. When you get to level 15, you'll start running into like orcish stuff and maybe a little bit higher. When you get to like 20, you might start seeing a piece of Daedric here and there. When you're like 25, Daedric will be pretty common then.
University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Chase the bandits, eh? I'm incredibly over encumbered because I'm going off to sell some items right now.
Have you heard any
That's not even enough to get me where I need to be. What's my carry capacity? Yeah, 738. So yeah, I've got a fuck ton of stuff that I need to sell. So I'm going off to the Imperial City to sell it all. So I'm over encumbered. This is my max movement speed. I do have some skooma in my inventory though. I could drink. That is one thing. But that damages my intellect, and that's already low enough as it is. Can't find an elven courier to save your life? You'll probably be able to buy one off a vendor, honestly. If you're high enough level to find some ebony stuff out in the world, you could probably just buy that. Are you using that as a storage system? Shadowmere? Yep. If you're an OG Oblivion player, you'll know Shadowmere is not just the best horse in the game.
Palace by keeping your voice down.
Ah! Sorry. That guy told me to be quiet, so I don't want to be quiet. So yeah, Shadowmere is the best horse in the game. He's the fastest, strongest. He's really cool. Got glowing red eyes. Got glowing black coming off him. He's all blacked out. Got like a black hand logo on his seat thingy. I don't know what they're called on horses. But Shadowmere is invincible. He can be knocked out unconscious, but he'll never die. So when you knock Shadowmere unconscious, you can loot his dead body. And well, when you're looting dead bodies, you can take items, and you can also place items on dead bodies. So, his saddle, thank you. Yeah, literally a saddlebag. So basically, Shadowmere is portable storage as well. So what you do is you just get Shadowmere, knock him out unconscious. He won't run away. He won't be angry at you or anything. He'll be unconscious. You loot his dead body. You put all of your surplus items you want inside of him. And then he just comes back to life after 10 seconds, and he's good. And then whenever you want to get back to that loot, you just knock Shadowmere back out again and re-loot him. He is literally just portable storage. He's the best horse in the game. Well, even without him being portable storage, he's already the best horse in the game. But the fact that he's also portable storage on top of that too, just makes him even better. Yeah, so there's a nice little trick if you've never played Oblivion before. Okay, I got some shit I gotta sell. So you'll buy some stuff off of me. Basically, I should have enough stuff to like max out every single merchant right here.
What kind of
This guy also works as a fence later on in the game.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure
No,
there's
fuck
something
your
to see.
wares. I want to sell stuff to you. You currently have 800.
That's more than I'd usually...
He still says 800, but I've just sold. Is 800 the max he can sell for at once? Because in that case...
That's a good deal.
Is 800 just the max he's willing to go up to? Can I just keep selling stuff to this guy? Obviously, the max he'll buy something off me for is 800, but there's... Umarel's sword is the only thing that he'd buy for 800. So, I want to go with somebody else to make sure I'm getting the most. I have 2 of Umarel's sword, by the way. I'm so very jealous of people who get to experience this game for the first time. Oh, man, what a pleasure for them. And most of them don't realize it, which is so cool at the same time. But also, getting to re-experience the game from like diehard players like ourselves, this basically is another experience. It's so good.
I saw some mud crabs by the water
So
I stayed clear of them.
Well, at least
I believe a fighting chance has the highest coin purse in this area. Yeah, I think this guy is the highest, like 1.2 or something. One of the guys in the inn has 2k. I don't know what the inn is. Which inn? There's many inns. Yeah, there's many inns. Yeah, I think this guy is the highest in this region.
Welcome to a fighting
Woman.
champ.
Yeah, she should have like 1.2 or something like
Perhaps
that.
you need new
1.2.
armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Again, the only thing that we'd sell for anything remotely close to that is Umarel's sword. There we go. The door I just passed.
You too.
Oh, literally one of the inns right there. Oh, okay. Let me go have a look. I thought she was literally the best in this area. Let's have a look at that. Literally in the Merchant's Inn? Let's check it. I don't recall this at all, so this is amazing if there is somebody in here with 2k.
Hi there. Yes? I offer the finest goods at
This guy is
lowest
50.
prices. Goodbye.
So let's check out the orc. Because it's not always just one person selling. Green guy, dirty guy. Making my way.
What can I do for you?
Oh, he's not an orc. He's a dark elf.
What can I
Fuck, man, he does have 2k. I'll fucking kiss you, bro. Alright, get rid of you. Get rid of you.
That's more than
get rid of
That
you.
seems a fair price.
All the staffs, all the
That's a
random
fair
enchanted
deal.
weapons we picked up.
That seems
Again,
a
any
fair
of the unique stuff we're keeping for
A
ourselves.
good price for a good customer. You drive up.
I say unique stuff, and I'm about to sell Umarel's sword. I have 2 of them.
You've made a good.
Okay. Get rid of
That
you.
seems a fair price. That's a fair deal.
Normal Knights and 9 Shield, not the main one, don't worry.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah.
That's more than I do.
Keep this ring. Very cool looking unique ring that we can enchant. I don't want to sell that. And that's that. 17k right now. Yeah, bitch. Now, I don't care about all these additional things you have. I'm looking for really nice arrows. We have steel arrows, which is 5. Iron arrows, which is 4. Did I sell all mine? I already have iron arrows, so let's get rid of these ones too. So steel arrows do a little more damage, right? 1 point more damage. I want as many as I can get. Don't care about any of those. Repair hammers. I want all of those. Thank you. I want repair hammers. I want... oh, God, I can move so quick now. Thank God. Yeah, I want repair hammers. I want soul stones. And I want really good arrows. So let's see what arrows you got in here. God, I've been over encumbered for like 5 minutes. Feels good to fucking...
Go ahead. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Ooh, elven arrows, 7 damage. That's pretty good. Only 50 of them. I'd like more. And an alchemy repair hammers. Yes, thank you. And no soul stones, obviously, off of you.
Goodbye.
Pucker up. Yeah, thanks for it. Bro, 2k? I did not know that guy existed. Like, I don't remember that from, like, my previous playthroughs or anything either. So, I may have missed that completely in previous playthroughs.
You really fought?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Have a look around.
I really
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
What do you do? Fortify Sneak, Security, 25% Chameleon, and 100 Feather on Self. Damn! Feather is carry capacity. 14k for it! No, honestly, with 100 Feather, yes. Chameleon is kind of an... Does Chameleon only trigger while you're crouching in this game? What a strong ring. Because if it's active 24/7, it's just fucking super annoying more than anything. Chameleon is constant. I fucking hate that shit, man. I don't want that. I don't even know what the feedback is. Oh, it's literally just an...
Put on the feet. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I'm good, thanks, bye. Just randomly found them by mistake. I'm pretty sure I completely missed them in like previous Oblivion playthroughs, which is funny. Always went fighting chance. Always fighting chance. If I had something with good money value on it, fighting chance.
Feel free to browse. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
What a sword. 15 points damage health on strike. 15 points damage fatigue on strike. Sorry, 30 and 30 magicka. What a fucking sword. And 5k, not too bad. How many charges does it get? That's the main thing. 33. Yeah, with 3,000.
What can I interest you? What can I interest you
Need
in?
to see what else you have. Iron arrows. A single repair hammer.
Thank you. Come again? Fare thee well.
Oh, is it the same? So much money missed out? Yeah, but if you're selling for anything that's under 2k, then irrelevant. Most items you sell for a few hundred, so it doesn't really make a difference. But yeah, anything that would have sold for 2k, I've definitely missed out on hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds on multiple sales. Like per sale, should I say.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, he also has one too, but with armor disintegration. Armor and weapon. If you hit people with this sword enough, their armor just breaks and their weapon just breaks. Fucking hilarious to see. 15 uses. That's it. Repair hammers. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
I don't want to have
Come
too
again.
many repair hammers because I think they weigh 1 each, don't they? I might already have too many. Isn't that alphabetical order? Why are you not in here? Am I blind? These are not. Huh? These are not in alphabetical order. Is this not meant to be alphabetical order? This is not alphabetical order. Where are my repair hammers? These are now in alphabetical order. 64, and they weigh 1 each. That's 64 carry capacity right now. I probably have too many. Let's not buy any more for now. I should probably just have like 10, 20 in my inventory at any time.
Hi there.
Black Horse Courier. Don't care about that. Yeet!
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. I'm just being naked and parkouring. Let me live my life.
She teaches others.
The best defense. The shady guy outside the city who sells dodgy shit, sells loads of lockpicks. Oh yeah, I killed him. I killed him for his skooma and for his black wide pants.
What do you want? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Argonian hearts. I shall keep that forever. More repair hammers. I think I'm good for repair hammers, but these guys can also repair stuff for
Smart
us.
to carry around broken equipment.
Repair, fucking wow! That's expensive to repair.
Take
I have repair hammers, so it's fine.
I'm Vernard.
Hello.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to
Aegis
suit you.
of Apocalypse. +5 blade, +5 blunt, +5 heavy, drain look on self, and there's more to it. And drain 20 points of health on self. Big old piece of armor right there.
Bye.
Strong chest. Oh yeah, Shady Sam, bro. I always kill him. Just because it's the quickest way in game to get those black wide pants and the black hood.
I have
The only other
everything
second
for
way to
budding
get those
alchemist
black
under
wide
one
pants
roof.
is
Far
playing
more
through a
than
good chunk of
Thornmere
the
would
Dark
ever.
Brotherhood.
Let's do business.
Give me some soul gems and shit, please. I'll take that. I'll take these cure diseases, though.
You bought that for a song.
I bought that for a song, indeed.
Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
She has an urn root in there. I want to steal it. I want to steal it badly. Slash and smash. Oh, and I got a level up after bartering with people. Nice.
What can I do for? Have a look around.
Hello.
You won't
Dwarven
find better
arrows. Yeah,
prices in
boy.
all Tamriel.
6. 100 arrows, though. A singular lockpick.
That's
Silver
a good
arrows
deal.
also do 6. Steel arrows are 5. Dwarven arrows ain't bad for 6. Because there's 100 of them, I'm gonna buy them. There's some other arrows that I can get that do 7 damage, but the max I can get of them is
Tell your
50
friends,
right now, so 100 is a good number.
Good day.
It's double. And that'll last me a while. Like, he'll restock his inventory before I need to pick up more. Alright, give me some soul gems and shit, please, and thank you. Gonna get the cowl? Bro, I fucking love Grey Fox's
What can I do for
fucking
you,
Daedric
Sir?
item. Because it is a Daedric item.
What can I interest
So
you in?
good. I will take every soul gem you own, my good sir. Even if they're full or not full. Full or empty, I'll take it.
I wouldn't make that deal.
Hands of the Atronach. Resist frost, shock, and fire. 20% across the board. Damn!
That's a good deal.
Good chunk of soul gems here. This is great.
Pleasure doing business with you. Another.
Any interesting
interest you in some of my
spells?
fine wares?
Band helmet, hindering touch, flames, touch of view, open easy, heal minor wounds. 25 points, not bad. Protect others. I got a better one than that already. Summon skeletons, weakness to fire. I got Night Mother's heal, which does about the exact same heal as that one, and it costs less mana to use.
Let's do business.
What you got? Give me your soul gems. If you're looking for soul gems, the easiest way is join the Mages Guild and just trade it in there. Oh, hey, this is the person who gives me all the Frostcrag stuff. So we can get that maxed out.
Excellent deal.
Thank you.
That's a good
This is
deal.
why we were holding all these items, so we could sell them and do a
fine
big
bargain
mass
for
buy when we needed it. Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, what do we got? We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a bit thousand if I want to max out Frostcrag. And if we max it out, that allows us to get a couple of wine drinks that summons a Daedra. And I can't remember if there's any other good items in Frostcrag.
Thank you. Come again.
I genuinely don't remember. Now, how much does this
Always
recharge
keep
a
your
weapon?
magical equipment charged.
2,500 straight up there. I don't have my other weapons on me. I left them in my horse. But
Good day.
I'll see how much she charges. What are the gems? So soul gems trap souls in them. There's a spell in the game called Soul Trap. And basically you cast Soul Trap on somebody. And then if you kill them within X amount of time, you will trap their soul in one of those stones. You can only trap like non-humanoid characters. So like animals and monsters and beasts. Unless you have a black soul gem. Black soul gems are illegal. And black soul gems are used to trap human souls. And they are a lot more powerful. You can use those when you're enchanting because you can make your own enchanted armor with your own abilities and your own weapons with their own attributes and stuff on them. And the stronger the soul gem, the stronger the enchantments will be. You can also use the soul gems to recharge your stuff because if you have an enchanted bow or an enchanted sword or a dagger or whatever it is you're using, it has X amount of charges depending on how powerful it is. So it will eventually run out of power. So soul gems are like batteries to recharge and to fuel stuff. I think that's the quickest way I can explain it. There you go. Recharge shit. Magical batteries. Yeah, magical batteries.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Doubt.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, and we have like 2 more merchants I need to check out. You and you. Spells and staffs. I don't really think I need anything from staffs, but he might have some soul gems or some shit. I think I'm pretty good for soul gems for a while now, though.
Yes? Have a look at my wares.
You only
I'm
sell
sure there's
spells,
something to
right?
suit you. Good
Yeah.
day.
So we're good there. Oh yeah, Arena is such a great one to do early in the game. Get easy money very quickly.
It's my pleasure. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
This one here, this will fuck up Umbra real quick. Nope, don't need anything else. All right, I think I'm done in the city for now. So let's go back out. Let's go clap Shadowmere.
Hello. Have you ever bought a magic staff at Rindia's?
So back outside, clap Shadowmere, get our gear back, and then go see how much if I'm just to directly re-enchant stuff, to recharge stuff or not. Or see if I just use my soul gems I've already got. I have left a weapon so I can kill Shadowmere. Sorry, boy. I'm so sorry, boy, but it's gotta be done. He doesn't care. This is literally half of what Shadowmere is meant for. Okay, so we want to get our boots of our Crusader, our bow, our curse of the Crusader. Yeah, it is those elven arrows. Our gauntlets of the Crusader, our greaves, our helmet of the Crusader. gonna grab the mace for now. Shield. Sword. Gonna leave Umrel's stuff in there. I'm not planning on using that right now. And I'll grab you. Rise, my Shadowmere! Rise and come back to life! And there he is, he's good. And then just get on him, just in case, because sometimes he can, like, run back to Lucian's area. If you just rewrite him, and stops him from doing that. Okay, and let's put on some stuff. So let's see. If we have the helm, personality 25 points, restoration 6 points, and 4 defense. Gives that badass helmet right there. We wear you. We get fortify sneak, illusion, marksman, blade, and speechcraft by 4. But no defense then. And I think if we have the full armor set on, we also get another bonus. That's from magic I was casting. Magic. Yeah, I think if we have the entire armor set on, we get like an Umriel's magic spell. But that's just for while you're fighting Umriel, I'm pretty sure. Don't think that does anything outside of. Let me rest. So this cooldown is off of me. So I can check some stats and shit. So yeah, across the board. Personality, because that gives me plus 25 more personality. It's a good bit more personality with you on. Lose a couple points in blade. Lose a couple points in sneak. They're all high enough. I think we keep you on for now. Yeah, we got holy aura. If we got you on. Which I think is just a spell. Where's Holy Aura? We got Blessing of the Eight. We know that much. That shields someone else, not me. Merciful Touch, we get that. Umriel's Bane, Holy Aura. So, I don't really think it does anything. I actually have no idea. Bah. I seen that, Rudy. Fucking hilarious what they do. So good. So good. Okay, where's that put me? God damn, bro. My character capacity right now is through the roof. So I'm hoping I can change the Crusader's armor to like light armor. That will just cut the carry capacity by so much right now. Once I get my heavy armor maxed out, my heavy armor won't weigh anything while I'm wearing it. So that's going to be really nice. But I do just got to get rid of one of the weapons. Because right now I'm carrying the sword and the mace. So I want to compare to see how their damage to recharge rate works. Aside from taking less damage from Riel, you should also get a 5% shield.
How are you?
Okay. Great. Is that for having the full armor on? The 5% shield, that's quite nice.
Quite a story, don't you think?
Hello.
So... I want to see when they're both fully recharged. So I'm going to save my game beforehand so I'm not wasting money here. Okay,
Greetings.
save.
What can I do?
I need you to recharge some weapons for me.
Always keep your
I
magical
need
equipment
you
charged.
fully charged. And why is my mace not popping up rechargeable? Have I already recharged it pretty good? Oh, it's on a hundo, bro. Cool. So they both do the same straight up damage. My mace right now only does 8 damage, where the sword does 18 damage, but that's just because I haven't leveled up blunt yet, so they'll match damage overall. Swords have a chance to do bleed damage when you level them up high enough, and maces will give me shields when I do strong attacks, which is really, really nice. So a little bit more damage, a little more survivability. I like survivability, if I'm being honest. So with you on 100% charge, 47 hits. With the sword on full charge, 63 hits. That is a good bit more hits before I have to recharge it. Yeah, we're going to use the sword then in that case. Okay, and then we'll do another save there. And that is where we're going to wrap up the stream for the day, because it is a good bit after 7 p.m. my time, which is when we end up. So thank you for everybody who tuned in. Hope you had a little bit of fun today with ourselves, chilling back, playing some more Oblivion Remastered. I'm loving it. We'll be playing some more tomorrow and the next day. Tuesday is my birthday. I'll be 32. Man's getting old. Going to a bit of a gig later on that night. So there will still be a daytime stream on Tuesday. So you can come in and serenade me and give me loads of compliments. It's great. Tell me how I'm aging so gracefully. You know, the normal stuff you plan on doing. Of course, I never stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays. They are days where I mind Ash, because Lou is in London and she's not in childcare. So Wednesdays and Thursdays when I mind Ash. So no streams Wednesday and Thursday, which is a bit annoying this week, because on Wednesday is when the new Pokemon TCG update goes live, which I really want to play. But it just means we have something to look forward to on Friday's stream. We'll be doing a mega pack opening, of course, because we fucking have to. So hopefully we get a few subs on Tuesday's stream to be able to pay for Friday stream. That'd be nice. But yeah, that's the game plan. Some more Oblivion for the next couple of days. Birthday stream on Tuesday, just chill back, have some fun, and then we'll be back on Friday with that Pokemon update. We'll be checking it out. So until then, thank you for everyone who tuned in. Hope you had a little bit of fun. Back live tomorrow with some more video games. See y'all nerds on the next segment of the stream. Bye, bitches.